Check. Why people me like who over YouTube, 21 viewers and 17 I wanna like the live already, so people over YouTube like up the live as on the forward. Yep. SB247 over Twitch. Big up yourself, your first live. Welcome. Check. Jamaican candy Raga never says hi to me. Hi, Jamaican candy. Hi. Big hi. Proper hi. Big up yourself, man. I want me to you. I look like you support the thing. Solid and everything. I want me to you, man. Hey. You're most welcome. Go and wait for the people I'm coming in now. Some people are coming. Troy BRT, big up yourself. First time on the Twitch live, large up. Millicent, me see ya, boo-boo, me see ya. I waited at Millicent. Millicent, you find new man, though. Millicent, you get new man, though. Millicent, you look like you get new man, though. Yeah. Once a big respect to all of the Ragashanti TV members, them and things. See, big up yourself, over YouTube. Neil Messia, Nakita. So Raga, you don't know over Bossa Quickie. That was too long, sir. Juanita, baby darling, how are you? Neil, big up yourself. yourself, Tambourine, Large Up, John G, Millicent, of course, Christina Brown Sugar, I'm here, boo. See what I go on over the Ragashanti page over Facebook. Dana there, Joan. A long time I don't see no Joan. What? Look like you get new man to the Brand Matters, Titus, Mangaroo, Large Up, Lelani and the whole works. What you say? How I do it? Them for know. Leilani. Is in your name, is the stress on the lay or is it on the la? I'm pretty sure it's not the knee, but is it Leilani or Leilani? Leilani or Leilani? Aloha. Cheryl Bless, pick up yourself now. Prem Clark, bad girl Prem Clark, you gangster, you know? You see you. Cushion over there, first time on the Twitch, big up yourself, proper thing, them for no done. Mika Hula. I see you, boo. Alright, let's go. We start up the roll call. First, we're gonna start with the YouTube family. Roll call, YouTube people them. First, YouTube people them first. Then we do Facebook and Twitch. But we start with YouTube people them. Just post where you're listening from or where you're watching from, see? Post where you're listening from or where you're watching from. Let's go. Christine Robinson, what you say? A TamFam from Jamaica days down them for no. Saving with Nadine Albany, Dale over there in California. J Lovely Clam, Plantation, Florida. I like that place in John would I live there, and I will live in Miramar too. Jada in Detroit, Nakita in her chair. Now you own a chair. JSLE, ATL, Kennesaw, Minnesota, we see you, Florida. Which part of Florida doing? Slimmers, Old Capital, Spanish Town, Connecticut, Montclair, Pittsburgh, Stamford, Margate, Teaneck, London, Coral Springs, Florida, Kingston, Jamaica, Belleville, New Jersey, Baldwin, New York. I was just over there. Neil, big up yourself. Neil, you know, say, my weight name the way me go, my weight name the way me go, like, Whole Foods. Here's the thing with Whole Foods. I like Whole Foods, right? Because there's some things you can't get at Whole Foods where you can't get anywhere else. And in terms of quality, some, organic stuff and whatever, you get them. But I don't buy regular things at Whole Foods because Whole Foods too expensive. Whole Foods expensive. And not to mention all the things them gone up from what they... You don't notice when you go to supermarket, you buy 2 little piece of something and whatever, and the money gone up. The money gone up. No wonder the woman them who sell them rail raise for them something to. You see the combo price on a port, but a back road, a port more, that price that gone up to, the combo price gone up. You understand everything. When I remember Shabarak, she do one song would say, like him I said, the woman them have to raise, money for them Jojo because this and that gone up, gone up. Remember that song there? When Shabba they do, don't? I think, but so when I say Neil, me live at Queens, but it's near to the Long Island border, but me like Whole Foods. But Whole Foods over in a man not enough, but Whole Foods people when I know what they say, Whole Foods not really in a ghetto here at them. Whole Foods not really in a ghetto here. So the place I must sell organic food. Me have to wonder if I buy design. Cause the place I must sell good food, them not there ghetto, But the whole heap of fry and whatever this and them full of ghetto. In other words, the quality food where in the lower people in the lower strata of the economic order, they're more likely to eat bad food than people who can afford more. But it's not necessarily a conspiracy. It could just be good old supply and demand. If there's no demand for it, why them going to put a store there if nobody now go really pay them money, the extra money for it? Which brings back the other dilemma. When me they just confirm, and people are say organic food, some me they think of some computer something or something or and China me never really, connected to the word organic, So when I say yo buy organic food, it just sounds so Carmita darling, big up yourself, Carmita, big up yourself, boo boo. So when you hear organic, it just did sound like almost like computer robotic or something like that. So me I say what kind of food, and I say organic, and then when them say, oh, it's like 100% natural, I'm like, what do you mean 100% natural? It's weird because remember I come for a long time, But remember say when we grew up in Jamaica back in the day, Paulette, where you there? Millicent and all them people, the Del Marino, Carmita and them people, don't know what I talk about When we grew up, there wasn't any distinction between natural food and food unnatural. All food was natural, so everything is natural. Everything was, say, come from the farm and whatever, this and that. So there wasn't any need to say, oh, this is organic and this is not. We never grew up with that something there. So when we hear people I say, but no, these are the natural carrots, and I was so lost. Like, what you mean natural? Like, what? Them time they look a pretty fake carrot, them not come in yet, the pretty one, them when I not taste and taste like fresh like water and all that. So it was really weird to me. I couldn't understand it. And then now, them I said to me, when the part of me could answer, them I say, oh, you have to pay more for the natural food. When I tell them it did last, of course, a long time that now, all these things are standard right now. In terms of organic food, and in fact, it is so convincing out there because the organic standard is now regulated, and in regulating the organic standard, what them don't tell people is that they define something being organic by a percentage of. So no, man, whatever, when you're organic, when we grew up, it was 100% organic. But now, you can legally call something organic, depending on which state you're in or whatever, or whatever the FDA say. If it is 60% organic or 70% organic or a certain percent, which is ridiculous. And if it, and I know the law said there's some, when you look on the fruit them, there's actually 9 different types of sitting where there are people. About 9 of them, When you look on your food, you see if it's purple, green, or red, or something. All of them something they mean, say, the composition of what is in that particular fruit or the banana there or the apple or whatever is a certain. So things are not even fully organic either. And if they're not fully organic, then what else it have in, But so it is that now, in order to eat well, it is expensive. You have to pay more. Oh, and by the way, we're talking about food where you buy a store. So, and when you hear eat well, people like Liquid and Andrew Purple, and I may think we're not talking about that eat there, okay? 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 We're not talking about that eat there. We're talking about food where you can juke up with knife and fork. Anyway, yeah, the mischief start already though. So, Yeah, so you have to pay more. And so it is that the Whole Foods them now, it makes sense. Why would they put the Whole Food where people now go buy it, you know? So Whole Food full up Long Island, cause money over there. Yeah. And which go back to my original thing now, Neil over Baldwin. And for those of you who don't know, Baldwin is an area in Long Island. So there were two Whole Foods relatively near to the Long Island Queens border. One up on the Northern State Parkway side. No, Northern State Parkway side. And one over, what they call it, over what name there? Lord Jesus, over not Hempstead, what the year beside Hempstead name? Neil soon tell me, no worry. But it's something gate. A big area where Woody Pass store them. Over there, I buy my youth them baby something at the baby store right next to the Whole Foods. Woody Pass Plaza over that area there, you know. And so anytime I go there, I drive on the Southern State Parkway. So of course you have to pass Baldwin when you go down on the Southern State Parkway and things like that. And then but couple times I did go over Baldwin. Couple times I did have to go over Baldwin. Them have one network hospital, Northwell, we're aligned with Long Island Jewish hospital and all these things and whatever. So that's how I launched into this story here just now. But I'm liking Long Island, you know. I like quiet. Believe it or not, people. Believe it or not. I love quiet. I love quiet. And Long Island have more quiet areas than Queens does. But 6.5 dozen of the other done. Long Island, them property tax and all them something there is way more than Queen. But Long Island gangster too, you know. I like Long Island with certain thing. You remember like over here, them have in Queens, New York City, you have these speed trap, like you can get charged for a speed ticket like at 11, 12 o'clock at night I pass at school, you know, when I'm about like a 20 mile per hour zone. When picnic are there, you know, and you can't get a ticket. And me dad talk to Imposter Rasta about it, and Imposter Rasta make me know, say, yo, them they try that over Long Island, and Long Island them come together and say, hey, that not work over here. Them foolishness not work over here, and them have to cut it out. So me I show you when people organize themselves and come together, or them gangster or whatever, because Long Island now, I'm gonna say something and be very careful, because I don't want nobody come yeah, Eastgate is over there, so it there over Long Island. The Whole Foods there. I like it. I don't like the one where they upper Northern State Boulevard. The one upper Northern State Boulevard was still near to the Queens border. It chuck up and tight, man. You can't even walk in the aisle. You can't even walk through the aisle. And then them open up one next one. What a road the name where Green Acres where Green Acres Sunrise. If you go straight down Sunrise, you have one new one where them did open up mostly last year down there. And me test out that one there too, but me never really like that one there. Some at the Eastgate one me go. So me just hold on, me need anytime I have lights I use, and anytime the warm light them come for me is like no, when it melt up in my head, me get the sniffles. Yeah. But me like the one up at Eastgate. Me I like the area. Me I like that area. Not in right where the plaza there, you know, but not the surrounding area. What the area the name again? Where the big mall, man? The area over there, so Long Island name, man, the big mall. Somebody soon post it. Philip Williams, I used to be a chef at Whole Foods, but they messed up because I didn't see them wash their meats. But when they saw me washing the meat before I cooked it, they looked at me weird. I'm weird. Don't buy prepared foods. Philip, how are you? Philip, and at Whole Foods alone, that's just white people. Not even just white people. You have other non-white people, them not wash meat. Now some of them were Jamaican people and Caribbean people who wash up meat and vinegar and sometimes onion and them something there. Most people don't do that. Roosevelt Field, Garden City, Garden City over there, Garden City, yes, Garden City and Roosevelt Mall and thing over there. Well, the money, the house, them try have your $2-3 million for the house, them over there, though, okay? If you want to live over there, so, try have your $2-3 million and all these things over there, so, right? I mean, you say you have to be careful because some area over there, you may not want to live over there, because, certain issues with them having in these country and whatever, and this and that. But nah, man, when them a cook, man, them just don't see them on the internet all the while. Take out the meat and fling that in a pot, man. And after them fling it in the pot, then them say, yo, people who don't know me can't cook, who don't know the running joke, who don't know say me I not cook or whatever, right? Tin mackerel with, cut up some onion and something whatever, I'm good, Like a bully beef or something like, I'm good, Them steam rice, I'm good. Don't ask me if you do no complicated cooking or whatever, right? And remember, say, I'm me, Ragashanti. I cook stew chicken when I did their vasa and it end up in a chicken soup. Bad chicken soup. But it never started out as chicken soup. It was supposed to be stew chicken. That is how sometimes great things come about by accident, right? Great things come about by accident, and these things happen. And it's so one of the greatest chicken soup ever cooked in this world ever was by me, which started out to be stew chicken. But that's beside the point. It's not where you start. It's not where you start. It's where you end up. So it's okay. You start with stew chicken and you didn't reach there, Raga, but it's all good. At least you make a damn good chicken soup. That's all we need to understand. Yeah, man, notice them when them throw the meat in a pot, and when the meat go in the pot, them throw up the seeds again. Yo, a murder, wash what kind of meat? Them not wash meat, man. I feed them style and thing and whatever. One time I said to a good friend of mine, may his soul rest in peace, oh Lord God, in passed recently. And theme argument was like, what difference does it make if it's going to cook in the pot anyway? Feed them thing, Them say Long Island is where most of the Take 5 winners come from. What is Take 5? What is Take 5? I look at gambling, some of them. Yeah, okay. All right. Twitch people, big up, Facebook people, big up. Sandy47 pattern, I see you first time in the chat. Welcome and thing, large up. Chicken back, me see you. Wizzy Hope, Roosevelt Field, me see you. Mixup and Blenda and thing. And the whole works down over there and thing. Jamaican candy and the whole on the large up over Twitch. And I don't know, say, as usual, when the broadcast done, at Twitch, we have a lock off the YouTube, lock off the Facebook, and keep the Twitch going. And we're going run some music over there and party. So every broadcast end with a little party at the end, but the party cannot be held in YouTube. On the Ragashanti TV page over YouTube, because YouTube don't allow you to play music. Nor can it end like can we play the music over Facebook. So everybody over Facebook, everybody over YouTube, when the show done, you have to come over Twitch, right? I'll put the link in the chat so that you can come over Twitch and we have some fun over there and go out with a bag of something and thing and know the levels and things, see? People, today I'm going to start to the show. I'm going to play an audio. But me have to preface the audio with some little disclaimer. First, I want to know the audio is out there. It's a voice note, and it's already out there in the public, okay? Sometimes when people send my audio and I say, I can't play this. Why Raga so-and-so send me? I say, yeah, so-and-so send you, but me can't play it for my show. The audio sent around to one-on-one, in terms of the law, sent around to one-on-one people, this and that. There are different levels of liability, potential liability or legal exposure that is different than if you play it on a show. So, but and then people say, but no, somebody fought to somebody. I'm say, yeah, but it have to reach a level where you can say it is definitively already public knowledge. Failure to be able to say that, you all kind of problem can reach you, all right? Sometimes when I send my voice note and it have things in there about children, I say, yeah, this sassy, that'll be good on the show, but that's my policy. And I don't play it. Sometimes when I send my voice note with stuff with people with the deceased. And I just have a thing about, when people pass on and, whatever, there are certain things you can play and certain things you can't play. Sometimes believe it as not, as much as this is free up and we play whatever, and as much as Raga is outrageous and thing. Sometimes when I send me things, they're just too much. Them just go too far, or them just too graphic, or them just too raw. Believe it or not, yeah, There's some things I listen and it's just them gone too hard, right? Just some can't, and it is not even like. There's no legal problem in playing it, but it's just in terms of taste and whatever. There's some things I want to send them go too far. There's some things that just can't play on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch. They're highly regulated, and there's some things where you can't really play. So there are multiple reasons why things don't play, right? So, but this what I'm going to play, it's an audio, and you're going to hear some name calls in it. Some name call in it, right? Some names call. I said name calls. I meant to say names call. And, but I just want you to know that I did my due diligence, and it is already out there, full force out there, like big time. As you listen it, you're going to hear two people talking, and as they talk, you're going to know what they're talking about. And as you listen it, I want you to, for those of you who've been listening me for a while, whether or not, and for those of you, I want you to listen how one person is talking, right? It's going to be obvious who is in control of the dialogue. And I want you to listen the other person who, as far as I'm concerned, that person is lying. Right? So, as you listen the way the person lied, the woman is lying, right? And listen some of the things that I'm going to teach you how women lie and how men lie. I've always explained that when there's discourse between men and women, a man and a woman, one of the things I learned from women, if them get catching at something, women know how to stay quiet and make the man first say what he need to say, because what the woman is doing is determining if him know what him know, one, or if him know what him know, how much him know what him know, two, and after determining how much him know what him know, women are really good at determining how to neutralize that, as opposed to men who very often are impatient and just fly out with what them fly out with and say what them say, to start them suspicions and whatever, and they did not amass their facts before them enter the situation. Women in general don't do that. When women in general hear say the man may go on with something or whatever, most women, their first inclination is not to go immediately go confront the man. When women hear that, the first thing them I think about is to like verification. One, and receipt. That's the first thing women I think about. How to verify this and how them can get receipt to back up what them verify. So when woman hears something like say somebody tell them something or them suspect something or them see them man do something or whatever, the first thing clicking out of their mind is, now it is time. They think about it. It's an investigatory zone them gone in. Next, it's like, now is the time for investigation, right? That is how woman work. When woman and man talk about them something, yeah, women are very good. If the woman have the upper hand and whatever, she's very good at baiting the man and make him commit himself and go dig a hole first before in the long run she knock him with what she really know. In fact, I've told you many a mix-up and thing and whatever, or we have analyzed many mix-up where woman will know something and make women more likely would know something about the man, don't make him no wiser, and a plan or move over days, weeks, months, years with what she know, and a flow with the man good, like everything all right. But she unfold the plan. I'm telling you what if I mix up with that. We don't know the famous one with the woman who divorced her husband, move out of the house, married somebody a foreign, the person filed for her as wife, and at the day when she leave, at that time her husband come home and see the house empty and never know, right? Women know that something there. But in this instance, I was to say the man who is in charge. Usually I don't tell you all of this before. You don't know my style. Me run it one time before, and then we run it back and analyze it. But because me I go run this only one time, probably another time later on down in the show, I don't know, depending on how the show flow. Me I just go into them preface here. So as on a listen, usually it's best for you to just listen cool and just enjoy the thing first, and then listen it one more time and then analyze it. But this is about, I think, somewhere around 12-14 minutes long, but don't worry, it's quite entertaining. And through the form, in terms of what I do, there's just a lot there for analysis and entertainment, of course, but analysis also. And as the woman speak, listen to the rhythm of her voice. Right? When people are lying, the voice have a certain rhythm. When people are uncomfortable, their voice have a certain rhythm. And when people are lying and being manipulative, most of the time they need something to work with. So they need you saying something. They need you engaging them in dialogue. Like manipulators are like that, you know. Like a lot of narcissists are like that. You have to give them, once you're responding to them, they're in their element. is when you shut down and you're not saying nothing, they lose it. They don't have nothing for work with, you know? Right? So when those dynamics are playing out in this conversation that I'm going to play, I want you to pay attention to that. Listen to the woman, you know, the rhythm of her voice, you know, when she's talking and trying to get the man engaged in that dialogue. In truth, she's not one of the best in terms of, you know, women who are really good at that type of lying and manipulation. She's not, from what I know about these things, she's not the best of the best. But nonetheless, she's still applying, like instinctively applying some of these conventions, these strategies. And this is something she has clearly done before. Also, when she's talking, listen to how the tone of her voice changes at strategic points. And it's in an effort to get to the man. But watch how the man work him thing, because how him work him thing is usually how the woman work them thing. Right? Again, Andrew Purple, me did that true word pioneer earlier, you know. Right? So watch how the man work him thing again, because usually what him doing this is usually the woman a do it. Right? So Owen Thomas, big up yourself, my general. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, you know, and big up your wife and your family and the whole people in England and all these things, yeah. See how they large up. So as this voice note unfold, I want you to listen. You know, when women do this, you know, when they want to get something out of you, they change the voice. Some of it is obvious, you know, like when I don't know, nothing serious, you hear a woman say, "You can't do this to me, come here now, where you there?" No, we are doing, you know, and them change them voice and do them look at thing. It's like a woman thing or whatever. But she does some of that here. So I'm going to play this voice note now. Again, in my opinion, it's very informative, very instructive. There's a lot to analyze. There's a lot to entertain. The mix-up is obvious and whatever. I want to tell me one thing about it on the other side. And you know, and also what you do, you know, and what want to think and whatever. All right, so let me line up this thing, you know. And again, I just want to remind you, some name call, but this voice note, I did my due diligence, and this voice note is very much out there already. So it is public knowledge. Indeed it is. All right, let me just line up my thing right there. So again, usually I play these things one time and make you enjoy it, and then we get into the analysis and the fun part of it, which is characteristic of my show, and we learn from it and we're entertained by it and all these things. But because of the length of it, I'm just going to play this one time, and then we'll proceed and things. So okay, so listen now. Okay, here we go. Let me just line up this thing. Sound ready? MLS Raga, I like that shirt. Thank you. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, wait on that. Who were you with?
Brazil.
On Thursday.
I did. Can I say this before? Me answer your question. I had no sex with. Listen, I had no sex with anybody on Wednesday.
Sorry, yes, Wednesday. They keep saying Thursday.
I don't know. Thursday. I had no sex with anybody on Wednesday. There was no sex.
Hold on, let me start it over.
Talking to somebody on Wednesday.
I'm going to start it over. Okay, here we go. Hold on now.
When the person.
Yeah, wait on that. Who were you with?
Brazil.
On Thursday.
I did. Can I say this before? Me answer your question. I had no sex with. Listen, I had no sex with anybody on Wednesday.
Sorry, yes, Wednesday. You keep saying Thursday.
I don't know. Thursday. I had no sex with anybody on Wednesday. Never had no sex. I was talking to somebody on Wednesday. We did not have any sex. Many persons never have sex. So I don't know why you keep saying that my panty did this and that and that. I was talking to somebody on Wednesday.
May I ask you who with you now?
But I don't want to say who with.
Are you better say who with?
Why? I
No,
don't want.
That is where we are at.
No, but I don't want to get the person involved.
No, the person.
All right, listen to me. We don't have no sex. I did not have sex with the person. As somebody where basically look me then. But I don't want to say who the person.
May I ask you who? Me or your husband? Nobody never can tell me this a road yet. So if you have private life, like when Liquor tell you say you have your private life, I may have mine. Remember me tell you this now.
Can I say this?
Okay.
Can I say this? It's not a private life I have. I don't have a private life. Look here. This is somebody. Just hear me out now. We never have no sex. We just meet up the Wednesday, but we never have any sex.
Where did you meet the Wednesday? Remember say we around who with you now? You look for me good, Navlet, because you really take me for a fool. And be careful.
Listen to me. Listen, just hear me now. Just hear me out. I don't want, listen. Just hear me what I'm saying. I did not have sex with the person. Look here, we just meet up, had a conversation, was just chatting. I do not want to say who the person is.
I ask you that you have passed that long time.
I don't want to say who the person
now let you
is.
better say who this is.
Why? Why?
Because your husband at this time knows and has asked you a direct question.
No, but may I say why? May I say who?
Yeah, because tell me a who.
But why?
Because me ask.
Can't we leave out?
No, we're not leaving out. No, we're not leaving nothing. A full disclosure. This is truth. This is truth.
As somebody where I look, me not have sex with this. Somebody.
Look here. Who is this person? Who is this person?
I don't want to say his
name.
Me don't want to get this somebody involved.
How if you get him involved? Have I gone to? Did me go to any other man that you ever talk to?
No, but I'm saying I don't want to say who it is. And the sex me I have with the person, we just talking. Like me, and we just talking. Nothing wrong with that. Me not have no sex with him.
In like you have a husband, you have a family. At your yard where you claim that you make effort to change your life, to keep your husband. And you will do anything. But you have a man now will make you not relate to your husband according to you.
No, it's not to relate to my husband. Come here, don't say that. Because you are saying that me have a man now when I relate to. Look here.
Anyway, we are digress.
No, let me say this. You came, I say, when that was Wednesday, and you come to me Thursday. I'm sure we had sex Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or Saturday and Sunday we had sex for that week there.
No, never since yesterday.
No, we had sex. No, you can't tell me that.
What can I tell you?
Look here, listen to me now. Me, I tell you, we had
from the
sex.
Thursday, no.
From the Thursday, then I'm talking before.
But you never know that. Me tell you that.
No, before the Wednesday.
Anyway, the point is we're gone beyond the point. I mean, ask you who.
But I said I don't want to tell you.
We're not get. We can't.
I don't want to tell you.
No, we are not going to be there. Is either you face up or we do differently. It's a serious argument, you know. Monsieur can maybe. And we sit down with
no, but why no, hear me out. Why I have to say it was who?
Because I have asked.
Why?
Because I have asked.
So, alright. If it is a case where
now but you sat there and you're lying. You want me to build trust in you.
But listen,
you're lying, and you know.
Listen to me. Can I say this? Let me say this.
Anyway, make up your mind now because this is the life we are making, right?
Jesus,
can you hear me?
That but you're not hearing me.
Oh, talk, please.
I am saying to you, if this is a person we're interested in me and me I talk to the person. No, it don't reach nowhere yet.
I mean, no. I mean,
I'm telling you, it don't reach anywhere
so
yet.
fine, what we can do is stop so you can go read somewhere with him. That's all.
No,
That's what do you mean, this Jesus?
Hear this story.
Me ask you a straight up
No,
question.
but
Who
let me
and where with?
let
There
me
is no
explain.
explanation.
Let me explain to you first before
Hear
me
the
go
story,
to
no?
anybody if you get anybody involved in this. Because the person is not aware and involved in this.
You don't understand what I mean?
All right, let me say this. The person not even aware so we have problem, Graham.
I am not asking that.
Good. So let me say this to you. This is a person, when I say it, this is a person who have, I know somebody already buck up long time or anything. Person like me, and I was talking to the person on Wednesday. We did not have a sexual relationship. Well, we don't have a sexual relationship. I just talk to, like, and talk. Now, I am saying to you, if this is something that can do away with, I just talk. Why do I have...
So what prevents you from saying, since I just talk, what prevents you from saying who and where? Why me I struggle with my wife, who claims that she want a relationship with me, who she not involved with no man and never have sex with him, but she refuse to protect him and live with him?
I know, listen to me now.
It's a simple thing.
No, hear me out. I do not. You have to understand.
Me now,
Just
don't
hear
tell me to
now.
understand.
You have to understand. Listen
Don't
to
tell me.
Jesus God. If we are having a discussion, hear my point of view now.
Okay.
I do not want this person to become involved.
How we now become involved?
But me no want to tell you who.
I want to know.
Find out who. And me no really want you to know.
So you prefer me find out who?
No, I can tell you is who, but I
So
don't.
me want no, so me want no. No. I mean I beg you none of it. I mean I go say it one more time. Honest to goodness truth.
Yeah.
This is where the conversation will end today.
If me don't tell you. Before I tell you who the person is, can I just make my point known? You hear me? Are you hearing me?
Me not say another word until me hear who and when are we done.
So let me ask you something.
Don't ask me anything.
Yes.
Another word until me hear who and where.
I'm sorry, don't just listen about that little part there, because he's dealing with this masterful, because her whole point is to engage him. You know, once you keep him talking, she have room to maneuver. But when he must shut down that now and just say boom.
No, so we want no, no. I mean I beg you none of it. I mean I go say it one more time. Honest to goodness truth.
Yeah.
This is where the conversation will end today.
If
Put on
me
your
don't
phone.
tell you. Before I tell you who the person is, can I just make my point known? You hear me? Are you hearing me?
Me not say another word until me hear who and when are we done.
So let me ask you something.
Don't ask me anything, as me say. Another word until me hear who and where.
Can I say something before? Me no say a tap talk and so, but can I say something to you and you just hear me out before I say who the person is? Can I? I have never wanted to get this person involved. Because Basil, me know how vindictive and something that you can be. And I don't want this person to be involved in a way, life like that. So I am asking you, please. Me not have to talk to the person again. Me not have to.
Yeah, your voice change, your the tone change, the rhythm change.
Can I not say who it is and we just leave it as is?
I said no.
No.
I said no.
The pasta. Firm. Firm.
Can I ask another question?
No, Navlet, answer the question. Answer the question. The next thing will come out of your mouth must be who and where.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car like a castle there, so that is where. The who,
Wait a minute, let me rewind the part of the sound to hear that.
can I ask another question?
No, Navlet, answer the question. Answer the question. The next thing will come out of your mouth must be who and where.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car like a castle there, so that is where.
Your voice drop.
The who, a guy in the credit union.
My bro, you think me no know?
Buckler. Wait, hold on. Okay, we just want to hear that because she talks soft, okay? And just preface, from here on, you're going to hear the F word a few times, about 4 or so times. So if you're at your work or whatever, just make sure, say, oh no, line up on yourself, right? So the context is okay, but just so you know, you're going to hear the F word. And remember, I was telling you to analyze what she do with her voice and whatever, and how she drop her voice when she do certain things. And it's really low there, so you have to listen and hear. It's when he put on him foot and firm. And I saw she say, in the car up a castle, wherever castle is or whatever. And when she try again for distract him and whatever, him boom, resolute and firm in terms of what's the next thing that's supposed to come out of your mouth, and he's not entertaining any distractions. And then when she just very quietly, she said, from the credit union. So I just want to hear that part, because that part is important.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car like a castle there, so that is where. The who,
Him not say nothing perfect. Don't say anything. Don't give her nothing for work with.
a guy in the credit union.
A guy in the
Oh,
credit
my bro,
union.
you think me no know? You think me no know?
Omar, bro.
That fucking fool has been trying to get at me by trying to fuck you, you stupid ass.
What did you do him?
Good question.
I don't know what you did him.
But he must have told you.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he might work at credit union all along. I think he carry run out in front of me, you know.
Okay.
He come there already before that. In the next girl carry, you know.
Okay.
You was a fucking ass. You was just that, hey.
Who is an ass?
No, you. How come all of a sudden become interested? You never wonder. At first you see him. At first you know him. In all of the years within the credit union, you not see him.
Yes, I have.
But all of a sudden, he after you. And you go fuck him.
I didn't.
You did. You did. I bet you're worthless, you're low. Imagine you claim to have problem in your household. You find a new life. You find a new lease for life. How more worthless? What me I do with you? Eh?
That's true.
Omar Brown, who feels that him is bright and get fucking at the credit union because of his attitude. Seek to get at me by trying to fuck you and fuck you. So when him see me on the road, he can walk and talk. He's a blood clot idiot.
I don't think so.
Don't tell me shit. How me could I tell you? How me could I fucking tell you?
Say him.
Eh? How me could I tell you?
Say him.
Eh? How me could I tell you?
I don't know.
Eh?
Because he has been getting at you.
Me don't know if I get at me. Are you to tell me?
I don't know.
You is the gate
For your demise.
Yes.
Alright.
I know my demise now. I know. Sit down. Where the fuck you go? Sit down.
Do you not say may work this thing and everything?
Sit down. You gonna fuck with the boy in a car. So you wear a pretty dress. So you can see fancy dress and shave up. And I can't tell me about no, you never have sex with him. And you know some vindictive so what
me.
You
say never have no sex with him, it was just a feel of something, no sex. And me tell you that.
Not that there was a feel of something. Now that I see where my man did have heavy petting until you find say 3 times and fuck.
Yeah, Basil,
imagine my
look
wife.
Here, Basil, I am nothing.
My wife, yeah, me know.
Then you just said that.
My wife.
I said to you, I was in the car, we never have no sex.
What you mean never have no sex? What you mean? How we tell that? So how your dress so heavy and wet and full of shit?
You never heavy and wet and full of no shit. Me said to you, say.
I don't do the attack.
Full of shit. Me said to you, say the only thing.
That part is important, you know, because him obviously they get all I'm receipt, you know. Oh, your dress are heavy and wet and full of shit. And then after that, him say, I don't do me attack. So him check her underwear. And then he also made reference and said, what you mean you never have sex? And you wear pretty drawers and shave up and thing. So him a prayer and she never know say him a prayer. Him know what she do when she go have sex and whatever. Him know what type of underwear she wear. I'm wife. And him a pay attention. This man is no fool, he's a thinker. So he knew all along who it was and whatever. And he was patient enough to draw this out, draw and hold it. That is what I'm telling you. He did not do what men typically do, just fly out and whatever, this and that. Him allow her to incriminate herself and to be manipulative. Him allow her to play her cards where she thinks that she have to play, which revealed her duplicitousness, you know. Him allow her to reveal qualities of manipulation and them something that was she engaged, you know. You hear him angry? No. You realize him never showed the anger ever before, even though him know who it was all along. And again, I'm saying the reverse is here, because this is what women usually do to men. Right? And it's just interesting the way him play this out. And this is, you can disagree with me, but in terms of who is usually control this narrative, who usually collect receipt before them confront the person now, is women who usually do them something that good, you know, do the investigation and them something or whatever. And he had that discipline and maintain control and calm and whatever. When she try all of them look at things, them I say, and him say, you know, oh, your drawers so heavy and wet and full of shit. And but him say, and the shit is not doo-doo. So listen to that part there. Right? Here we go. So of course
and
it's wet.
Get the credit union because of the attitude. Seek to get at me by trying to fuck you and fuck you. So when him see me on the road, he can walk and talk. He's a blood clot idiot.
I don't think so.
Don't tell me shit. How me could I tell you? How me could I fucking tell you?
Say him.
Eh? How me could I tell you?
Say him.
Eh? How me could I tell you?
I don't know.
Eh?
Because he has been getting at you.
Me don't know if I get at me. Are you to tell me?
I don't know.
You is the gate
For your demise.
Yes.
Alright.
I know my demise now there, no. Sit down.
Alright,
Fuck you, go sit down.
You know, say.
And then you have to hear him say now, there was a past situation where she was lying, and say it was only heavy petting with a man till she eventually come out and say she did sleep with a man 3 times. So basically I said, no, this is your MO. This is your modus operandi. This is how you tell lie. This is how you do your thing. But again, you know, it took discipline. Most men that come, and whatever this and that and blah, 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 before you know police come for him and want him. But him play it out and make sure incriminate herself. So listen when talk about that now, whatever, I hear for your response.
May I work this testing and everything?
Sit down. You gonna fuck with the boy in a car. So you wear your pretty dress, so you can see fancy dress and shave up, and I can't tell me about no, you never have sex with him. And you know some vindictive, so what
say you never have no sex with him, it was just a feel of something, no sex. I may tell you that.
Not that there was a feel of something. It's not that I see where my man did have heavy petting until you find say I treat him like before. Imagine my wife.
Here, Basil, I am nothing.
My wife, yeah, me know.
Then you just said that.
My wife.
I said to you, I was in the car, we never have no sex.
What do you mean you never have no sex? What do you mean? How will you tell that? So how your dress so heavy and wet and full of shit?
You never heavy and wet and full of no shit.
You're the
Listen
vice.
to you say.
I don't do me attack. I don't do me attack.
Full of with shit. Me said to you, say the only thing. Look here. Me said I had no sex with him. The only thing was that he put in and right here, so in my clothes, and maybe that's why you say that we never have no sex. So me don't know where.
You will hear what she said. Listen to part here. This is classic. The only thing. Listen.
Look here. Me said I had no sex with him. The only thing was that he put in and right here, so in my clothes, and maybe that's why you say that we never have no sex. So me don't know where.
He put your hand right here, so in your clothes. What do you mean by that?
In my front. That was it. What kind of thing?
What do you mean? Say, I know maybe you want him to do a finger and feel up and fuck. Don't tell me that.
In a car?
Yes, in a film car.
In a film car?
Yes, because the car is heavy.
In a little bit car?
In a little bit of car. Heavy little car.
Yeah, fuck in a car.
Heavy, man.
God, she get knocked. I don't know what to think, the phone line with me right away. 646-880-9161 from the United States or Canada. 646-880-9161 from the US or Canada. The WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. That is the WhatsApp number. And again, I just want you to know, I get tons and tons of these. Of course, I don't pay them because of it. But again, this exchange is just loaded with a whole lot of things for analysis. And you have the entertaining part, which is obvious and whatever, and that part is obvious, mix up and blah blah. But there is just so much there for us to learn from. When I had to listen it again, I was like, this is textbook in terms of the reversal of what usually obtains, and things that somebody is doing when they're lying, and what is unquestionably the masterful way in which he dealt with it, and including the discipline he had to hold his composure right throughout, given that he was so angry about this all along. So what we have here is that, some credit union, and this man was there, and according to him, this man act like him bright and whatever. That is a Jamaican way of saying him think him bright and better off than people, and did I treat people certain way and I conduct himself certain way inside there, whatever. And that him get knocking at the long run. And that him and this man, we don't know what that is doing, We don't know why him and Omar Brown don't get along, Because I noticed with interest, him give a broad thing about Omar Brown. But you don't notice the husband never say why him and Omar Brown don't get along, Because she very cleverly did a try to pull it out time, and him never got it. If you're listening at one point, she said, Oh, so him did I do this for her too? Because me never know, me don't know nothing about that, which I lie she tell to. I lie she tell, right? There is no way, you know, him know the man know him, and him not say nothing about the man, and you know, she sleep with the woman on a fool with, and she on a fool with that. She, you know, they, you know, my husband. Yeah, my husband work at the same place, and yeah, look me. I mean, I care with you. There's no way him not gonna say nothing to him about him. Something was exchanged. What is it? I don't know. We don't know. And thing, but I find it interesting that he had an opportunity to say, to give some indication about why Omar Brown was coming after him, especially, and go after him wife. But he never said anything specific in that regard in terms of why Omar Brown come after him by going after him wife. Him just get this broad general thing about Omar Brown in the credit union. That raised my curiosity. I think there's more there between him and Omar Brown. Who can tell if he's being bad too? If Omar Brown, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Probably why him sleep with somebody with Omar Brown that involved Omar Brown take him. We don't know. But so all of that is you know, some people say, yeah, he must have done something with Omar woman or one Omar. But something happened there because he avoided that. It was subtle, you know. It was subtle. If you're listening, it was subtle when him avoid that. But given the emotional state he was in explaining, because now he's like condemning his wife and saying, you're a effing idiot. Right? Because you make Omar Brown get to me by sort out you. So in that anger, if it was something innocent, that will absolve him of any type of culpability in anything. The natural thing for him to do right there is to say, I give it that him and say, Omar Brown act like him bright and whatever, and him get frigging at in the credit union or whatever. If it was something where, you know, not implicate him in any type of malfeasance or wrongdoing. He would have said, I should them promote me over him. And him vex and children, you know, he would have said something like, but he never said nothing about that. He never said nothing. He avoid it. So I must admit, I'm curious, like, what really are going on between him and Omar Brown? Because he's very clear, you know. That part, him very clear with that part there. Omar Brown was getting at me through you, and you allow him for play you that weird and like he's an effing that he could. He basically, I said, it was just so obvious. And I said, she said, no, I'm not telling me nothing, you know. I'm not telling me nothing. Like, when did I do use me for get to you or whatever? So she said, him did I use me for get to you? And that him do. So you tell me. And she said, no, never tell me nothing. Like she had telling her, but anyway, so that part is interesting. But then the whole scenario or him play this out and whatever, and you see how she try to get him for talk about other things and whatever. And basically I said she don't want to call the other person name and this and that and whatever, but she's protecting herself. And you know, and it's when him put on him foot firm. Say, yo, I don't want to hear nothing else out of your mouth until you make me know with who and where. And which, by the way, again, you know, him no must did know, you know. Him no must did know. And again, this is something that, again, with all due respect, you can disagree with me, but this is something where women do too, a lot in this type of situation. Them have a lot of evidence will lead to a certain way, but them don't know definitively with 100% surety. And they will say something as if like, based on when them know, like, and then the person come out with it and thing, but them never really definitively know. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's the type of thing where, based on what the backstory is between him and Omar Brown and what go down and whatever, that him did 90% sure, but probably not 100% sure, and just needed to get that final confirmation from her. And then what you say it now, him do. But obviously, him did have pretty much have some sense of I probably didn't know, but pretty much have some sense that this was Omar Brown. But so there is some sort of backstory there. And she was, what I must say is that she was used. Because the husband is a smart man. He's an intelligent man. He's a thinker. He's a clever man, whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised if some, him say Omar going like him bright and Omar this and that and whatever, Ray. Who for tell if Omar was just, player, whatever, this, and him did have up Omar for some sort of bad mind or whatever and thing like that. And we don't know. Or, because you must say, Omar play himself and get through to the credit union and whatever and this and that. So if Omar play himself and get through to the credit union, why Omar feels him have to come after him by going through his wife? Why? And it sounds like this is not a one-off thing. For it to work, Omar would have had to put in some time. Omar would have to be patient, because in general, if you know a man and you ever sleep with a man wife there and the man wife knows say you know him or whatever, you give him a tight for the wife come on for go do something with you, You have to plot and scheme and you have to patient, because most wives now go just jump and go sleep with a man who work with her husband. And if you listen to her, even what she do or whatever, she still rate her husband certain way where she don't want to lose her marriage, right? So Omar would have to play him game like really tight certain way for she come around to that level for whatever, for say, all right, I go do this and whatever, which implies time would have to put in. It take a little time to develop that thing to that point where she has to say, some never run it upon him and him look weird and whatever and this. So it means it suggests that Omar was very focused on doing this and put time into this, whatever I'm put in him. I don't know him catch her with, right? But it suggests that Omar, him have to apply some game here. And unless you're really that careless where she just go sleep with somebody or husband co-worker like that. Nah, but as bad as things is as they sound with her, I don't think she's like that. Something did have to attract her. Omar did have to have game, man. Right? Omar did have to have game. I said, John, some put it on for my co-worker. Woman, worse if him left there, whatever, and this and that. And here, she go on, here, she quick for say, I don't know nothing. If you want him have something or whatever, lie she tell. Whatever it is, Omar come out with it somewhere, somehow, or whatever. She know something, she know about that little friction there, something in a something or whatever, right? So there's an interesting backstory. But in terms of when the thing a play out and thing and him a talk to her and the things that we should do, this kind of like rhetorical convention that she use, she try for, when people are lie, they tend to repeat things a lot. They tend to repeat things a lot when you don't give them something for work with, because basically them don't know what to say. Them don't want to say too much, because again, enough time when them something come up and a man go say, your friend them and this and that, and you hear a woman say something like, I'm Jamaican, as you know, so I just go in with Jamaican woman. How your friend them tell you now? How your friend them tell you now? And that is a woman way of saying, let me see what you think you know. Because the wise thing in that position is to only respond to what the person know. Don't respond to something. Don't give it yourself. Because they may not know nothing. So that's why she a whole hard and at first. She a say boom bam 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 bam. Not the man a look me. Just one man a look me and whatever. Ray. And then I ask her and she said, no, just a man a look me. But then him go say, no, but I know I won't. And I need you to tell me, say, me need you to tell me who and where. And him essentially say, listen, if you don't tell me, when he reach a point, him say, listen, if you don't tell me who and where, that's it. So the stakes, and essentially make it known to her that if you don't tell me who and where, right, this is a pivotal moment in our relationship. You're going to lose here. So by the time now she start telling whatever now, what she do, you notice how she lower her voice, right? That was to disarm him, right? And not only she lower her voice, but the tone and the delivery of her voice was that of a poor thing, you know? It was that of a helpless poor thing. And that is what women do and kind of appeal to that alpha male thing in men. You know, like, you know, I am the docile little flower, fragile flower here who need your protection, and I'm appealing to it and feel like a man around me and protect me and whatever and save me type of thing, whatever. So she not think that way. And I'm just explaining to you what happens in that situation. So, you know, what do you mean if you think Omar killed it? Of course she do it with Omar. She do it with Omar. It was just so obvious. No, nothing happen. Even when him come out with it, no, nothing happen or whatever this. But this is her MO. You know, him say, I see him with the last time with the last man. You talk about I just heavy petting you do and whatever till him must press her, and then she come out and say, yeah, she did sleep with him 3 times. So she burn him, she end up whatever happened in the past, she end up telling him, so yeah, me sleep with one man, whoever that man was, 3 times. And them still together. And then now, again, you know, she's only responding to what come on. So she try forget him for just say everything when him know. But again, him do that woman something there. Enough of the thing them could have said early out and whatever make she explain it, but she no give him no give her that. Him just make she dig a hole. Talk Chef Alan, big up yourself. Talk Chef Alan, light up yourself. Carolal, big up yourself. TamFam and things straight, right? So him make she dig a hole and thing. And then when him come out and say, and you go shave up your front. He never say front, but that's what I mean. You shave up, probably shave her leg, but obviously whatever. So he might watch her, you know, he might watch you play, you know. And put on pretty panty. A lot of women, them have certain type of panty with them wear when them want to impress man early out or sexy panty or whatever. So him know what our sex panties are like. And yeah. And him say, and your panty wet and heavy. That is significant, you know. Him never just say wet, you know. Him say wet and heavy. That is a man who pay attention to certain details, you know, because anybody who know what that imply, right? You know, because when panty wet and heavy, you know this is not regular and a regular, you know, wetness from woman, right? This a post come. This a post come. And the dog check it. So when him catch her this I come to your caller. When him catch her this hold on. You have the caller, you have the thing in the background I play, yeah? So when him catch her now, I come to your caller. When him catch her now, you hear she say, no man, I want him did kind of put him on down the sun. And him I say down the sun. Yeah man, the reason why when you go see the panty et and wherever man, you know when they put him on down the sun and rub up a pum pum. So she try to neutralize her part there. Yo, people, it's like a movie. Carla, what you say?
Raga.
What, man?
Me, I want to look a piece of drama for you.
Give me your drama there. Because we'll get back to that.
One big woman.
Yeah.
They will do a married man. And the married man living at the big woman house.
Yeah.
You don't know what the married man do. the married man go out and go breed the next baby mama. And live same place in the big man house.
Well, him and the big man married? Him and the big man married?
No, man, the big man a keep woman too.
The big woman a keep woman too?
Him a the keep woman, him a the matey.
Oh, the big woman a matey? Okay.
Yeah, but the wife is there Canada.
The wife there Canada? Okay.
Yeah. And the boy go breed the next baby mama. He get one pitney with that the baby mother there and he go back and live with the big man.
Alright, so the other baby mother different from the wife or they are Canada?
Yes.
Okay. And him live a house
So
with the big man.
Yes, with the big man.
Hold on, so him live with the big man? Who you say mate?
Yeah.
What are the mate?
Where he live with the big man at the mate.
And the wife they are Canada. And then him have one
And the
different
wife
baby
they are
mother.
Canada.
Right, him have one
And
different.
then he have one, and he go breed back the next baby mother now and live with the big man. You know how the big man do. He come like the big man take it to heart and he get strokes and get better.
Oh.
So yeah, what the big man do now? The big man there, I want parish at work. You know now what the big man do? The big man left which part of America and come up and wash the man clothes. Meanwhile him there down send that Ochi at work and he left and like him come a man again.
When they say him, you talk about the big man, right?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And when he left him come wash the man clothes. Every night me go there the man car park up at the baby mother yard and him a left way my come up. Make it in pint of duty come keep him clean.
So the big man, so basically I said the big man wants him go breed back in baby mother again, right?
You know, but he can do better cause come like me don't know if a rat in a look passage or a snake or a mongoose or what.
What you mean? Like I said the big man down there so nothing go and fear down there so.
He look like he not gash fire, come like fire and gash down there.
Well, when you say it look like fire now gas down there on a chun no.
No fire na gash at
No
all.
fire na gas down there.
No fire na gash down
No
there. No na gash.
So but I must the sort out about how old the big man is.
And you know I said the little fella a big man, he boy in 50.
Right.
Going 50.
Right.
The married man in about in 30 and 39 so much.
Oh.
And the little young boy.
Well, not really young, but younger than her, much younger than her, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And the baby mother about how old?
The baby mother young girl too.
About old? What she now? She now, sure.
Baby mother about call it say him man and the baby mother about the same bracket.
Okay. So in your opinion, what you think brought the big man and the man together and make them still live there together? What you think that's why you think?
As far as I see it now, the big man I know where he go. So he have to stay.
Who?
The big man put him up. As far as me see it, I put him up. Cause man, he come like him and I know where he go.
Also, the big man provide some of the man stay.
Then as call it that.
So who the baby mother live with when end up breed again? Who she live? Where she live and who she live with?
I baby mother and the big man pitney live.
Alone by themselves?
Yeah.
And you said the big man knows the man over the baby mother yard and night time and she come home and washing clothes all the way from another parish.
Yes, and come wash and keep in place clean.
So him not come home to the big man when she come home from the other parish and come washing clothes and take care of the place. She not come do that.
Raga, me I tell you the truth, the big man dark and fool. Me bring up the argument and the big man ball out. I tell my mother say, me no business, me can't breed, so me can go and go breed woman. He want picnic, so me can go and go breed the woman.
Oh, no, you help me and give me your opinion upon it. You have a lot of situation like that, where somebody there with, them there with somebody and thing, and the person want children, and based on them age or what them I get from the person. Them make some sort of, them make some sort of calculation and say, boy, at this stage of them life, or based on what them I get from the man and whatever, them just kind of stay in it and make him.
Hatchum! Does that Raga not getting anything?
Who not get who not get what? Who not get what? She not get nothing from the boy.
Not get not a thing, he not getting one kitchen alone, he can't build one kitchen and him man a big trade man.
Oh, you want one kitchen and the man a big trade man and do every build one kitchen for you?
Not in one kitchen.
Oh. But she
then just Carly say she a keep on here.
So what you think? Why you think she's staying at? Where she a get from him?
Raga, as far as me see, she a fool. Yeah, Raga.
No, but one of people staying at things for a reason. So why you think she? Hold on, no, but there must be something where she a get from him. Why she not want to lose him? Why she put herself in another position? What she a get from him?
Then Raga, him man did there with him before him say I do. And he never get nothing. You ever hear some girl, as when me say down there and gash, I must gash in and gash. Because you a big woman and you take up a young filly. Since as a strike you get. Meanwhile you strike, make him man put on me while he must strike. That's him man left out of your house and go marry the woman and you take back the man. And the man left and go breed back in next baby mama. Rain a fall, the man a come out of the house. I go gamble after and gamble my guy baby mother at 10, 11 o'clock before he come in to she. As they like the man gone I baby mama. Then you sister sitting wrong.
And a Jamaica you call from, right?
Yes, man.
Okay, yeah. Well, why it would be interesting for know if you talk to she why she stay night, because sometimes these things, it's easy to look on the outside and reduce it down to sex, because you say down there na gash, or front na gash. No, but it could be other reasons, it could be other reasons. Me no
like
know.
What kind of reasons, Raga? Not time like now. A joke now, Can't tell when last rainfall at Jamaica. So a joke.
What you say?
A joke.
A drought now.
Can't
Okay.
Yeah. Come like summer. Someone if you know how so.
No, but when me ask you, we have a tendency, we place such an extraordinary emphasis on sex that as soon as problems come up in a people relationship and thing, many of us as Jamaicans, the first thing we think is some sort of sexual inadequacy or something the woman not go on with her whole not good or this. So when me answer, if you feed us don't even pay attention to the possibility say down there na gash pan her. If you come up with another reason now why she's staying night, what would that other reason be?
Raga, alright, may I take a gash out of it?
Yeah.
A girl we always have good man.
The big woman.
So on earth, the big woman always have good man. And you want to tell me say he come like a blind and lead blind, no man not see him. Remember, Raga, big woman house, a man yard, a big woman house, and he have been in there, and the man a left him, rain could not fall like us in Japan, America. A man a left and come out, go gamble, and left guy and baby mother, and come in 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or lay down sleep as daylight in gone.
Oh.
That's so serious.
So you never see when you grow up and thing, you never notice a situation that you have man and woman like them will be player and thing, or them probably good looking or have money or something, and them not listen, man, just listen me. And them and them will just all, a man we all have a whole heap of woman where him just angle shabby and deal with them wicked and thing. But have that one woman who have him weak and thing, or a woman who have man like idiot, have man like clown. And just run them in and whatever. But just have that one man there where she weak to her. You never see them some of them yet?
The reggae come like him and have she weak.
Then that me I say like I'm not, but even if you go by down there now gas, why if the young boy, why if him a put it on pan and a gas some good body there and I make she talk in her tongues and all them something there and whatever and thing like that. Why if that a go on? Eh?
Talking at tongues, say that means that them a keep sang service at church.
No, I mean if what if him can love her down and proper and she say, yeah, me nah give up this man right, you know, kind of man I deal with me proper, you know, and thing when him a put it on for me. Why for that, you know? What?
Then Raga, all if that a go on, you know, when people start chatting, you have to turn in a house, you can't go up a road, a disgrace that, you know, Papa.
If what that go?
All if him a put it on you good and proper, you know, and make you speak in tongues, you know, when you have to stay in and when you can't go a road.
Yeah.
I disgrace that.
Also, that a reacher?
And that, you know, yeah, me say the Raga top.
Oh.
Me say when me know me, I tell you Raga.
Oh.
He might talk at the city and talk at the town.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, just tell with the town. Don't tell with the road or nothing, you know. Just tell with the town. Like it, I say, he is Clarendon. Don't tell with the road when I want you the
Manchester.
road. Yeah,
Manchester.
Yeah, no, that's at the parish. Just tell with the town in Manchester. Don't tell with the road. We don't want to hear the road.
Asia.
Asia in Manchester. Leave it right there, so we don't want you on the road or nothing. Asia in Manchester. Lord Jesus and thing, man. But she weak to him certain way, so boy, you have to take talking. You never weak. Tell me the truth where God love and shame the devil. You never weak to the man from you I grew up. Talking God truth in your early years and all them something like that. You never weak to the man. You never weak to the man.
Raga. For me, you see, for me, me cruel.
You what?
Me cruel, family either me cruel.
You're cruel.
Then say what? Yeah, my father always say one hand cannot clap.
One hand can't clap. So we ask from early out and what? You still never answer my question, do you know? You never get with a man where you're weak to and him get with certain things with him where you look back and...
No, sir.
You're too lie, man. You're too lie. You never done it. Listen to me. Why did it listen to me. Why did it just about tonight? You never have no man where you did all week. You never get a devil dickhead to turn you in an idiot.
No, sir. Just balance. Raga, me find out say one day I go turn me idiot. Me go to one when me turn idiot. Me balance it. And me find out say you go make me get kinky. Me try one when me if it turn kinky.
When you say anytime you did a talk to a man and you feel like say that man the way him love you down and feel him body I go turn you in an idiot, you run go take one man who you can't turn in an idiot. Okay.
Yes, Raga, yes.
Okay. So so basically, are you saying you have never talked to a man the way you did so weak to him and whatever, you end up and do some yammed things and whatever? That you say?
No, sir, me not turn no yammed, Raga.
You tell me what you're not turning on me. I ask you, have you ever?
No, Raga. No,
never yet in other position.
Never yet. Mr. Raga, they say me a mad man. If you come and feel say you can play me I play you. Balance it thing.
Balance it thing. Anything you can do, I can do better. No?
I can do it better.
Better. Okay.
Better.
I God. But anyway, why I mean I know Miss Lady I go through and thing and whatever, but it sound based on what you are saying, cause you say she shame in a district and thing and can't even touch the road. Raga,
click him that he get strokes.
Jesus.
When me say shaky nerves.
Shake up our nerves, no.
It give high blood pressure and bad character.
What you say? It get high blood pressure and bad character, no?
Bad character. Bad character.
So well on, at the talk at the town, everybody I talk about it.
Me say I talk I city.
Oh my days. Everybody they on the case, don't it?
Everybody they on the case.
No, a good looking man, a hot boy, I'm clean and all these things and whatever. But you say a big trade man and thing and whatever. Proper man. A good up man, a proper man.
Me not call it good up and proper man, you know, cause you see proper man them they have to have somewhere for lay their head. You see when they have some, if I even want you say 5 or 6 piece apply them a proper man. You see when boy know if you put their head,
yeah,
proper. So me put it.
Yeah. Okay.
When a boy have a 6 plier, if I even want container when you can up meet and say come in catty. Yeah, proper man, but when you don't have nothing over your head, you're not proper man.
You're not proper man and whatever this and. But how him look? Him still good? Him still good?
Me not say stay good enough, cause for me stay good and for him stay good are two different.
Stay good. Well, you know.
He might try if he stay good.
Oh. Okay. Boy, Jamaica always a keeping. Boy, me I tell you, go soon and whatever.
When I no carnival, Jamaica keep carnival. All when I no summer, we have our own summer. Cause right now, a summer can no rain or fall.
As old time people say, when rain or fall, Jamaica can get crab out of hole.
Okay, we create for we own a crab.
Sure. Anyway, big up yourself, you know, that for lagging, spread the word down there, Jamaica, make them know, say, yes, sir, Raga, they here.
Yeah, man, you're so nice.
Yeah, so nice, them for know good. What kind of radio name we can have for you? What kind of Ragashanti TV name we can have for you? No, tell me now, give a call, we like your vibe.
You're so nice. Call me, you're so nice.
No, sir, that too, come on. No, you know, come on. We want a different name for you, come on. Alright, we're not force it. The name will come here. The name will come. Don't force it. Alright. Bless up yourself. You're good as. Alright, man. Say a word, man. Cool.
Respect.
Alright, cool. Well, she said, boy, like, you know, said the bigger man like the look of bigger man and that look of pressure, right? You know, and thing and whatever. And the bigger man I keep it house and I maintain everything, and the man just go over him mother, baby mother and thing, and just come back and thing and whatever. I still maintain, you know, very often in those situations, you know, when you observe them from the outside, you think you know everything what go on, you know, you don't necessarily know everything what go on, you know. Sometimes them something they have an angle or a twist or a component that you know the public wouldn't really know, you know. And sometimes it's material, sometimes that's something to do with money and or some sort of property or some object or something like that. Sometimes it is psychological, you know, sometimes it's something mental or whatever the case may be, and sometimes it's medical. Sometimes it is something going on with a person out there in a public and them not tell you, but them work with the person and thing and make the person do what them want to do, and then them cool with it. You know, sometimes it's social. Sometimes it's a combination of listen, people. Rita Marley did reach a point, you know, after she got through stress with Bob, you know. It's all documented, it's out there. She did reach a point where she got through so much stress with Bob Marley and thing and whatever that Rita just said, okay, fine. Me not divorce Bob. It reached a point where when Bob did done with certain woman and whatever, Rita have to come. Rita said she go take out the woman and out of the room for Bob. She line up who him want to say and who him not want to say, she who him not want to say. Now somebody may look upon that and say, Jesus, Rita self-esteem, you know the typical Jamaican thing, wow, Rita all not good and whatever. And it no must not anything to do with our genitals, our vagina, anything like that. It no must be whatever. The way Rita explained it, she did just reach a point where she made some sort of calculation about how much she had invested with she and Bob, what she want for her future, what she calculated would be benefits, like plus and minus, cost benefit analysis. So, you know, what it will cost her and what it will benefit her, and she made a choice to stay there. Now, for those of you who like that mix up and whatever, you know, then, you know, where it come from, some other people, they must say, Rita killed Bob, all kind of foolishness or whatever, and But what I'm saying is, sometimes people stay in some situations there for reasons that is not as simplistic as the public make it say. Oh, our self-esteem, this and our wall no good or whatever. Sometimes it is way more complicated than that. Good afternoon, caller.
Afternoon.
Brittany, what happened?
Yeah, hear me good?
Yeah, man, yeah, you're good, man. Like your phone good, you know, man. You get good phone, you know. Talk up to your good phone.
So the lady a while ago, me hear her Friday. Me did a listener Friday yesterday. But you see she.
No man, I want different woman that you know. From yesterday, you know.
I see me hear it. Me hear them something cause somebody that play it. Me hear it on a live like your one.
No, hold on. You say you hear her from yesterday. I am telling you, Brittany.
Me hear that lady not on your show, but me hear the story yesterday.
Oh, wait, which one are you talking?
The one a while ago you play.
Oh, the voice note. Okay, yeah. What you have to say about that? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, that lady there, see, she a idiot. That's a number one.
Oh.
She not have no name sense.
Why?
Because she had.
Why?
She a tell lie. But the man did have too much for use on her. He had too much.
Right, but how that make her an idiot?
Because she number one, she go say she and the man not have no sex. The man never ask her that, you know.
No, but it's natural. Hold on, it's natural for her to think that is what he's going to think, because that is what most men are preoccupied with, and whether or not you go give her the pum pum.
But Raga, if she did answer the question as it was asked, then, but she not answer, she tell him where she think him a go ask.
Well, that is true. So but so she tried. Yeah, exactly. She was trying to control the narrative. She was just trying to control the conversation and thing and whatever. But he's an idiot, and if you notice, in the first part of the thing, he was not allowing his emotions to get the better of him. He was very focused on being disciplined, calm, composed, and whatever, and just don't make you lead him astray and whatever. So, do you think is that she an idiot or that he's really smart?
Well, him know too much because he know the guy who she and him there.
What you mean him know too much? What you are too much?
Him know too much, Raga. Him know too much. Cause if him know about something in a panty and pretty dress and care. Cause remember say she never tell who the man was, you know.
Well, remember she didn't tell him. Well, you think say him didn't know for fuck, or him just can't get it out of for prove it?
Him know.
So you think say him didn't know? No, but why? But why you use the phrase too much? Like, you know, what you mean by too much?
Raga, alright, you know, so one time me and Mag was in a situation like that already. He tell me, he must accuse me of this man.
Yeah.
And me said to him, say, this doctor man, he said me and the man there. And me said, no, sir. Me said, no, why you would have think that?
Mm-hmm.
And he must say, yes. And right away, me shut him down.
How?
Right away.
How?
Me shut him down.
How?
If me dey try to defend myself, and I defend myself, me would end up get myself in a trouble. Me just make it no say, no, nothing never go on, nothing like that. And your mind I tell you that.
Then that the woman did that do?
I know that she do. He man they have too much Raga on her. He had too much. He know about jazz, pretty jazz, stone shave, all sort of something, man care, and the man work a credit you. Remember say she no tell him that, you know, and him a tell her that, you know.
Yeah. Are you seeing breadcrumbs are, and breadcrumbs mean, you know, you drop little crumbs or whatever. You seeing breadcrumbs are neat, if I say, you need to tell me how become I know or whatever, so I'm guilty right there, so enough to say, me don't know who already and you don't want, I just need to hear you tell me who, and if you don't tell me who, so I'm put her in a position where, well, I'm already know, you know, so the issue now is whether or not me I go tell him. And if I don't tell him, then it going to look bad for me and me going to lose out here or whatever. Which I still maintain it don't necessarily mean same did know, you know, but it's possible same did really know. So in breadcrumbs are him skillful, the breadcrumbs are and thing like that. So, but what me I say is you think say this man I did a watch her the whole time and I collect him receipt them?
Yes, it's possible that he was watching her. And it could be possible, according to how me listened to the thing yesterday. It's like, a man said, I tell him something too.
The man? Which man?
The man where he matter about. You know him. Yes. I'm a stranger to him.
Yeah, well, that is obvious. But me I say some backstory. What you think about the fact, say, when him talk about Omar Brown, him just make it broad and general, and him not say nothing specific why Omar Brown would have come after him by if he got sex off him, why if he get at him. What you think about that? Say him not going into any detail about that. What you think I go on this so?
Raga, the man, what me think I go on this so?
Yeah. You know, you think say Omar Brown have some sort of passa what we don't know about in the backstory.
Omar Brown is not a friend of his. He look like Omar Brown was a friend, but they're no longer friends. So he might try to get at him wife, to get back at him, the man.
Yes, but when me I say what you think possibly it could be, what kind of drama go on between him and Omar Brown? Obi, you know.
Them just agree.
Oh, them just agree.
It's so like,
they just,
it's so like them. It's so like they no agree.
Them just not agree. Okay, all right, then cool.
But she a idiot because number one, man, I go put hand in a panty. You orgasm. And the man no there.
No, none of that she mean. She never say orgasm. I don't know if that.
What kind of shit, Raga? What kind of shit would I in her panty?
No, what she say is when me get from her is like the man did I feel apart. You know, after him eventually give her the receipt, say him basically said, no, me check your panty. First, me say you shave and put on pretty panty when you go to him. And two, I'm check the panty. And the panty did wet. You hear him go tell me if him not just say wet, you know, him say wet and heavy. Right? That is a saying that heavy with a particular type of substance will make it heavy. So then she know, accountant what she said, no, him did a feel up, which she never did admit before in the car. She said nothing happened. But now she respond and I say, no, him did a feel up and him put him hand down there and basically feel up her front and make she secrete fluid, turn her around. But she basically said nothing happened. So she never said she come. She never said she had an orgasm.
Then what is that then, Raga? What is that? If a man I feel up there so and that, what is that? What you call that?
No, but you can't feel up a woman and she get wet up and things. She don't have orgasm.
So what is that? The fluid will come from that. What is it?
A feel up fluid.
This is not argument.
It's feel up fluid.
Yeah, you.
Why? Well, other man, I feel up fluid different from feel up fluid. Well, other man, feel up fluid different from orgasm, you know.
Tell me, educate me, because I don't know what that the part, because I have me call all of them, so you can educate me, pan.
Well, Brittany, are you serious?
No, but I hit me call it. So me don't know it has no other more than that.
Brittany. Wait, Brittany, are you saying that once, you know, you get in a mood with your gentleman and thing or whatever, you're saying you call anything will come out, you call it orgasm, right?
That me call it.
Brittany.
Call it that.
Brittany is not, and I know everything will come on called orgasm, yeah? Here?
So what is it? Me no know. So tell me now. Educate me. What is it?
You mind if I ask you something point blank?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Come in and know everything. I don't know everything.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Have you ever had an orgasm?
Multiple orgasm.
Okay.
Orgasm. Multiple orgasm.
Okay.
Multiple.
Okay, all right then. I'm just saying that with women, you know, generally when them come, that is different from when them turn on. So when them turn on, they secrete fluids. Secrete means let out fluids, right? Them turn on. That is what the common term is. Them get wet.
Yeah.
So that is what the man and the woman was referring to, right? But the man basically I say, him basically I said, no, you have sex, and what was in her underwear was from post-sex, after sex. So basically I say, you have sex, and based on the content, the volume and the substance, the amount and the nature of the liquid in her underwear, him say, that is evidence of sex. She know, I try if a counter, and basically I say, no, that was not from sex, that was just from feel up. Remember, you know, the whole time, you know, she had tried to trick him for say she never have sex. Me believe she have sex with Omar bro, knocking. You understand? But so she had tried to convince him, so she never have sex. So the whole time she had tell him, say, nothing happened. But when him knock her with the receipt now, she had say, you know, remember, you know, what I tell people, women try to find out where the man know first, how much him know, and they only respond to where him know definitively. Not when him say him know, you know, what him prove say him know. Right? So when him prove say him know, say, you think me not say you put on pretty panty and you shave and them something there and whatever, and you know the car and whatever. And you remember one time him say, yo, a film car you run out of when me catch you, you know, whatever, and this, and him drive some friend at a car and whatever. So the man I watch it play the whole time and I read the thing. The man have him receipt. So she's responding to only the receipt when put up. So she has said, nah man, I threw him put him on down this, and I said down this, well, yeah man, and when put him on down, I look feel up and that make my panty wet up, man, and thing. I never do nothing with him, man, and you hear the lie tone and the lie, you know, the kind of like a little sweet type of, I am a victim here type of thing or whatever. So that is what she was saying. Say Omar Brown put him hand down in her panty and turn her on and make her panty wet up and thing, but them never have sex. You believe her? But
that get dry. Me the experience that me have. Cause years now me I do them thing there. So the experience from me, what me have, me don't know about nobody else.
Yeah.
But that would get dry.
No. You don't. Hold on. You don't know how quick that happened. One, you don't know. All right then. Let me tell you something now.
He would reach to the stage that he full up, him see that and he full up. Cause that would get dry.
No, Brittany.
That's not something we steer.
Brittany. Oh Lord, Brittany, you're so Brittany, you're so cute. Brittany, every woman different. Put it that way, there.
That if she go home, call it she go home, she go home. That wouldn't a sexual that have to have, and the man come in there. And then she never change her panty and whatever run out that it wet. I wouldn't the one where they feel up. It couldn't. It's impossible, Raga.
No, you can't.
A woman where experience you talk to. An apprentice this.
No, I will on Brittany, and listen, first of all, let me just say.
An apprentice this.
No, you're an apprentice. So let me just acknowledge that first. I am a man.
So nobody can go like say was speak me and told me an apprentice. A woman with experience this.
Brittany,
a man do that to me more than one time, and that's something I tell you we dry.
Brittany, I am not disputing that, you know. I'm not disputing that, right? Let me just say first, women know about woman more than men, and woman know about woman more than me. Let me just say that, okay? All right? I just want to acknowledge that, okay? You follow me? You follow me so far? Brittany?
Yeah, me there.
Yeah, man, you follow me, right? So you know more about them something than me, right? Right? Me I give you that. But what I'm saying to you, Brittany, why you hear what me I say now? No two women is the same here. Some women, when them go through that, it lasts longer than other women. Some women, when they go through that, they produce way more than other women. Brittany? I think we may have lost Brittany there. You know? She will call back. I hope you understand what I say. Brittany's so cute. You gotta love Brittany. You know? You ever love Brittany? Oh, well, let me fix my something. Yeah, I might have a minute to act up on me and think I can fix it back here. Okay. Brittany is just... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, take off this. No. Oh, come on, man. All right. Green screen. Brittany is so cute. Okay. All right. People, you will never hear Raga say, I even position myself like say, me know more about woman that I mean, that would be just so ridiculous, okay? Any man who basically I say know more about the biology of women more than women do. Show me a man who is doing that and I'll show you an idiot. That being said though, you know, Brittany says she an apprentice and thing or whatever, and Brittany and say, you know, she know the thing and yeah, I believe that thing. But no two women is the same. No two women is the same. And remember, you know, we are talking about the physical here, but be reminded, sex is mental, and mostly so for women. Yeah, you have some women just get horny, you know, whatever. But no two women is the same. And with women, it's more about the mind than the physical. The physical, of course, is part of it, but with women, it's more about what go on, about the mind and thing and whatever and thing. Wait, 1 second, caller. But what Brittany, I don't think Brittany is appreciating is that some woman, once them in a certain mood or whatever and thing like that, it's like Duns River Falls. And some women, I put it this way, no two women is the same, and the substance from women, there are no two substance that is the same. Put it that way then. Right, may I fix it up because you know some things you don't want to get in too much and thing. But what I want, most women know this. I don't think Brittany really understand it, but I'm not saying anything new. Most women know this already. Most men know in the game for a while. You know, say no two woman substance is the same. No two woman substance is the same. Some the color different, some it thicker, some, you know. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think Brittany really appreciate those type of distinctions and whatever. And given that the composition can be different in you know, from different women, then what stays there, you know, can either stay longer or or stay shorter, or the person produce little bit, or produce enough, or if it's a thong, you hardly ever see anything. If it's a cotton lace panty, it's gonna retain more. If it's the other weight name, the panty, it gonna absorb less. There's so many factors there going on, right? So even if it dry up, it's about how much I dry up. Because if a little bit come out, a little bit gonna dry up. But if enough come out, enough gonna dry up. So you still can have some sense or whatever. And this man is a detail man, which is where men usually fall short. And that is the point I keep reinforcing, that this man pay attention to details. This man is no fool. He's a thinker, right? Him don't just resort upon, this macho type of tough guy attitude or whatever and thing. Him work things out. Him calculate out things and whatever. So, and him pay attention to detail. And just like how I tell you, say, usually the way this man work is so woman usually work, right? Remember upon my show, me learn from woman, when a woman tell me, say, she know how our man how him behave when him have a second come and a third come. She know what him first come is like, what him second come is like, and what him third come is like. Brittany, I soon come back to you. Me have another caller here, right? And I found that fascinating. And I go, what you mean? Teach me. And she said, no. First of all, me know how much my man come when him come the second time. Me know how much him come when him come the third time. Me know how much him come the fourth time. Me know how him behave when him come the second time. Me know how him behave when him... She said, years me there with him. And it's pretty consistent. So she's in tune to that, right? And I just never thought about things like that. So she said, whenever a man sleep with somebody out and him come in and go sleep with her, she know if it's a second come. That deep, But what I'm saying, that is somebody who is in touch with the person, like the nuances and thing, and understanding the thing on a level that is definitely not superficial or topical. It's definitely not on the surface. That deep, right? But what I'm saying is, this man is showing some signs of that he is in tune to his wife like that. He know look at nuances about her and look at things about her and whatever, this and that, right? Woman can know when them man start a fight for go road, go sleep with somebody. A lot of women know that. So I start fight, I go look for him girl. Right? Women know that. Women know how a man move sometime when time, because them there on him, them know him move sometime when summer off and whatever. Them can just sense it and pick it up and feel it. What I'm saying, usually men are not like that, but some men are like that, and this man, he's like that. The husband, he's like that. It seems to be, he pay attention to certain things where I guess you could say most men don't. You understand? But that's the point I'm making. So, and it appears that in my check our drawers them and all these things, which is not good. I'm sorry, I don't. I not knock him because he must know why I'm have to do it. But me just have a look at thing about, when you reach a point when you have to check your woman drawers, man, it kind of set away. But this next caller, I'm sure he has been the drawers check on multiple occasions. This caller that we have online right now. Good evening, caller. How are you?
First of all, anytime you're a woman, they have to buy your drawers because you just right me and letting you them and when you make up your party and back.
What you say? When you there with a woman and you buy her drawers, push you just say, listen, I buy them drawers, but I lend you them, so we don't want no confusion, Yeah. So if you left me, try leave a drawers them and thing or whatever. And does that mean that given that you lend her them, you reserve the right to check them when you want to check them?
I wanna feel good. I wanna feel good to know say me work so hard and buy them drawers that somebody else I take care of. Right? That's my part. Just leave it when you break up. But Raga, tell me I have a friend and he live in a tenement yard. But over here, the yard.
Yeah.
The best friend.
Yeah.
One man and he did that beat up in woman, right?
Yeah.
And when we try to go in that part, I intervene. We can hear the man say, where the red draws there that me want to know. Where you're doing your red draws, right?
Yeah.
And the woman I want red draws and the man can't find it, right? The woman don't know where the red draws there and the man can't find it either. But the man keep a check for the draws. That is my friend.
So man, I said, what the red draws? The red draws missing. Me know it. Bomb. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you hear me? And the man asks where the red draws, and the woman can't find the red draws. And she don't know where they're neither. She knows she have a red draws and take her. And the man brought it attention and that beat her up, said she got man, yeah, got some man, yeah, don't let me, or something. And we have here part the man and I said, no one, when the woman don't even know where the draws there. But anyway, the woman have,
go on, talk.
The woman have a sister-in-law, right?
Yeah.
The woman have a sister-in-law, that is the man, doesn't know, his brother, woman, right?
Yeah.
They live on the same premises. Can the drugs come around and say, see the red drugs where you look for, right? And we got a laundromat and mix up the clothes, they wash together, right? So she make a mistake now, but she misplaced the woman drugs in her laundry bag, right?
Hold on. The woman's sister-in-law, she have the
go to laundromat.
Together. Okay.
Yeah.
And somehow
the drug get misplaced. But she never knows well then they man kept a check on the drug them and one missing. Right? That's the red one, and the man beat up the woman, right? Because some man take a close look, watch the woman and say, some man there is a woman where they not trust. If you are not there with a woman, how about there with her? If you not trust her, how about there with her?
What you think about that? What you think about that? About a man I keep check on the woman draws the man. What you think about that?
Well, you have been noticed, You have to notice what's going on in your surroundings, right? Because some woman slick and you will get bunny when you not pay attention. It's not every woman loyal to their husband and their sweetheart. Right?
So hold on. You think it is wise then for a man to keep tabs on a woman just to protect himself, to like that is one way to ensure certain things not reach him and them something they must pay attention and keep a check on our drive.
Yeah, you will pay attention. Raga. One time me I get born right? And when me I get born enough, you to tell people say me I get born. Right?
Yeah.
One time me one Sunday, me have this in the house, me have this personal stove. And that butter you can put all the dust butter on there, anything underneath it. You have one part where you can rest all your pot pan, right? So,
yeah, me know them. Yeah. My mother had one.
My wife know. Normally say she got church in the evening service. But me notice something is wrong. She buy a half a chicken. Because then the time we couldn't afford more than half a chicken. You have to up the buy one older one.
Right.
So me notice, me get my dinner, me not see the chicken breast. She not have the chicken breast, right? And me and I live together. Me not see the chicken breast.
Later!
There's something wrong, man. So where's chicken breast, man?
Well, so she buy half a chicken and she cook it half a chicken, but you don't see the chicken breast.
She no get the breast, me no get the breast.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So where the breast there?
Where the breast there? Where the breast there?
If me in the kitchen, I cannot still see underneath the stove bottom, right?
Right.
But then now me come out of the kitchen now and go dash some garbage on the back and I come back on. If you stay far off of the stove, you can't see underneath the stove. When you come back in, now I pirate this we see underneath the stove bottom, right? underneath this floor, somebody say, wait, I mean, that the pirate.
I just want people understand. People back in that, I don't know if them still about, but you did have some cursing and store where puts are referred to. You'd have some short one and some long one. What puts are referred to are the long one where whatever. And then so you have the two cursing and burn on, and you have the part where you put the buckle with the cursing on it. But then under that you have a little shelf lower underneath it for those of you know. So he might refer to that shelf there and things. So he might say him see one Pyrex. Yeah, underneath that shelf. Yeah, right. One Pyrex dish.
You see the bottom by shelf made that keep in the kitchen.
Right.
But then now me go outside now when I come in now me notice the pirate dish underneath it. So me go there.
Yeah.
The pirate dish you can look right through it and not see everything right in there.
Yeah.
Rather when I look at the food, it make me look like a fool. Whosoever this man is, he might get better treat on me.
Hold on. So you can look at the food in the Pyrex dish?
Me look at that food and when me look at the breast, me see well put between it, lettuce, tomato, and trade carrot when me never use it lettuce and me never use it tomato. And knowing that I don't me not eat it, right?
Yeah.
But if we also dress up the food in a man.
Yeah, for the bonner man.
Rather,
yeah. What is about the carrot? And the carrot cut up and trade down.
She trade the carrot in a man. And the lettuce never trade and they slice the tomato and dress it up in a way like it's a decoration, like you could have take a photocopy and advertise it. You know?
Put together well good though.
And I say, I take it up this man, and I do have a hammer, and I put the top on in man.
The hammer?
It right in. Me take a hammer.
Yeah.
And take the pirate dish with the food, all the cover, everything, and put it in I never know living room, in the room, and one room we say. And me say, I take the hammer and whap man, and broke the pirate dish with the food,
Jesus. So when you hammer the breast, and you hammer the pirate dish and everything. Yeah.
Remember chocolate, a chalk dish, and you have the chalk cover, And me just Radam! Right? Radam! So one thing broke up in a man, and me say, carry go game now, right?
I say carry that go game now. Make him go name that now. Yeah.
Man. So sometimes I like you when me say I just see chicken breast mixing up. I mean just suspect or something I go on. You hear me?
Yeah.
Something I go on because my wife sick, you see like Whitney just said, like she said she a veteran, right?
Yeah.
She want to meet my wife. When my wife I go give me bun, she dress up in a church clothes, right?
Yeah.
Hot catch my head, him book and Bible, so she I go give me money now. And guess what?
When your wife go give you money, you tell her she going to the Lord, man. She going to
yeah, man. When you looking at it, me say one evening me say to her, me say she dress up. But me say, no, the evening service cannot so you dress up. You don't go carry him walking up and with the Bible.
Yeah.
You know, read Bible, then just sing, answer. So me say, no, man, if we all see you dress up, that's a Sunday morning service. Evening service, you know, dress up like that. Right? She dressed up in a high heel boat, farmer dress, everything, rather.
Yeah.
And you know, it's after church, she claims that. Tivoli Garden. She know me now got Tivoli Garden.
You're not going to go check for her. You're not going to go. No. You just can't. Hold on. You just can't. Hold on, man. You just can't. What do you mean Tivoli Garden and Jungle? That's two different places, man.
No, man. She know when we go. Tivoli Garden and Jungle. I told you at them places. She said she got church.
Oh,
right?
Okay. Then a bad man.
So
she
one day enough. No, man. She know me now.
You know, yeah.
Me don't even trust my wife because I can't.
Well, and post. You remember the woman who may tell about who did have the horse? You know, who did there that she did have the horse named Buddy.
Oh, yeah, you not about it.
Yeah. And she tell me, so she want to teach me for ride body. I'm saying, you know, so I'm not going to ride body, you know. Body not going to get no ride from me or whatever. But anyway, well, man, you see that thing there? I tell people, you know, everybody, every human being, them cannot avoid it. Them have to have established patterns. They must have. It's like human being cannot do without established pattern. When you there with somebody, it is imperative that you pay attention to what they, because everybody patterns different, you know. So you have to pay attention to what this person do. All right. Most of the time when women are gonna get born, they make sure that the bun have to happen in the pattern where them already have. Right? So, and a lot of time when man get born, them deviate from them pattern where them already have, and that's how woman catch them, right? So them deviate from what them usually do. When woman get born, them do what them do within what them usually do. That's why you hear a woman say to the brother man, no, we can't do this after 7 because I always reach home by 7, so I don't want him to think so we can't do it, you know, but before 7, whatever. Man, you can't check me 9 o'clock. Yeah, man, you can't check you 9 o'clock. And him not think, dog, you go home 7 o'clock every night and think, if you come home 9 o'clock on this, you know, I'm going to come here and whatever. So, when me and Miss Lady, you know, whatever this and that, she always go ride her horse. So she into, you know, she a fear thing, that dressage and all these things and whatever. But she have a style now when she come home. She's so tired, she throw down the saddle right at the kitchen door and she always sit down at the table, the dining table, because she's so tired. Anytime she come in, she throw down the saddle, right? The kitchen door lead to the living room. She's so particular about the living room being clean. You know, woman and living room being clean, so she not put nothing over this. Feel like dirty up a place and whatever. So this is her pattern. When she come in, she just throw it down and she sit and she's like, oh, I good, you know, it was fun today or whatever. All right. Then which part body is kept, the horse. She don't have her own what name they for keep the horse, so she have to pay money for the horse be kept at one place, you know. It's a thing in a for them community and whatever. Stable. Right. And then and over there now, woolly pot dirt and thing and whatever over there, you know. And the grass over there, but woolly pot dirt and thing. So anytime she ride and thing, she always come in dirty. Worse when the rain fall. So one day now she come in now. But when she come in now, I come out of the living room. My girl say I want bathroom next to the kitchen, you know. My girl, when she come in, she see me. You don't know what she do post. She move for the bathroom, you know. Still have the saddle in her hand. Drop the saddle in this living room, you know. Pass the table where she always sit down and boy going to the bathroom and lock up in the little bathroom there, you know, whatever this and that or whatever. I'm just jump back up here and say, watch her bumbo clown. When we say watch her now, then when she drop a thing, them have a look for the saddle and the thing and whatever there. Poor thing, food. The saddle now, it tie up one certain way before she go out, you know. But when she ride the ass, she have to pull it off and thing and whatever and put it on the ass and ride and then take it back off of the ass. But when she take it back off of the ass, she don't tie it up back the same way for pocketing neat. You follow me? So it always pull up. But so basically she bring back the saddle the same way when she leave it. So the saddle never use. You don't know, say our riding boot was rain a fall out there and thing on our riding boot. The riding boot clean like our clean. Let me say the riding boot clean. So you mean my mind some riding board, but it wasn't panda body there. I want different blood clot body she ride. Yo, I just laugh at that. Well, I just laugh at that. I say, watch her now. She thinks she have game or whatever. Yeah, you don't even know how we are deal. I know, say, I know that girl never even knows me read the play right there. So I'm me to tell you.
When woman are the born man, you know when me say woman there, when a woman are start out and she have a She have a man, you know.
Yeah.
And me don't know, me go left one he keep an eye neck, you know, two.
Yeah.
And the woman upset, Jesus Christ, she confused, and then she confused, and then you hear what she say?
Yeah.
Alright, me know if you do, don't worry about it.
Don't tell me she use the fork. She use the fork and mark out the icky, that's something there.
No.
Oh, what she do?
The next morning, me see the woman with about 650 around her neck, and I told me put there. You know where woman do?
What she
go
do?
home and go lie down underneath the sheet, right? And then go in her bed, like she want to sleep, and lock off the light. And the man come home in the dark, then they don't turn on the light because no one see. And I see where woman tell me, you know, right? You know, I'm making sort him out
and put her icky or whatever, yeah, and put her over your icky them. Icky pa icky.
Indeed, I suck off my icky pa. I suck him suck off my icky. You see what when they look on you, man, so you see a man when he get up.
Yeah.
I him put them there.
Yeah, I in a female, I think I input and say, yo, me deal with the neck wicked last night. I don't even know, say, I suck off your icky, suck off your icky them last night. No.
Never. I would have never saved your woman, and I just hear a woman say, my husband and my, they never do something like that. Do not say that out of your mouth.
You're not swear for no woman. You're not swear for no woman, no.
You're not swear for no woman. Yeah, you're not swear for no woman.
God. Yeah, man, handle your business, man. All right, respect, puss. Yeah, man. Here, all right, puss. Big up yourself.
All right.
Why? Those were the days and thing and whatever. But you see that pattern thing that people are that. Well, women understand that already. Most women understand that. Study the pattern, man, and watch when them deviate from the pattern. And that's so you can know. You may not find out something, but people deviate from their patterns for a reason. Right? And depending on which one it is, then you can have some idea if something different are going on. And what woman do, when woman see that, them not jump go say nothing like, so oh you always this and that and whatever. And no, you're not. Women don't do that. Men listen, women don't do that. When woman see man deviate from the pattern, them say, investigation time, a sound of a move. And them time you know woman start collect receipt, them and watch and thing, and them patient. Men you must learn to be patient too. When them look at something they are going, and when you find out, there's a whole heap of thing you can do, but there's two main things that women do that you need to learn from. Sometimes when women find out, them don't go confront the man. Them either do what them need to do in return, or them save when them find out. For a later time when something come up, them can spring that upon the man as leverage. And shut him up and counter him. Or if them have something to do, them take time do it and keep a straight face and whatever and make him no wiser. Right? These are the times when the woman them say, Raga, move and go and stop telling man them the things them the man. But that is what I'm here for. I don't take sides. I'm an educator, I'm a teacher, y'all know that, right? And in this capacity, I'm as a talk show host, I'm a moderator, right? So it's about balance. It's about balance. Queen Bees, I love Queen Bees over there in the UK, big up yourself. See up on the Ragashanti page over Facebook. All right? Some men on the need to learn that. We have a step by step. Understand the pattern. You must understand the pattern them to the point where you can feel it. And what I mean by that, you must understand your woman them pattern that when she deviate, it's like you feel something wrong. As a woman staying, it's like if something off, them feel it, you know. Them feel it like them must say something off, I'm not quite sure what. And then them start pay attention to them figure it out and then when them who don't need for in tune for do that something they talk. Right? And learn from the woman them with that something there. You understand? I want to find out the something. Nobody run out from the mouth and think, man, clutch and easy, man. And I'm not saying this because when me much younger, me telling about my big bun when me did get when me did younger, you know. I end up a walk in a rain and I'm mad at Jamaica. When the bun did connect from me, I think I walk in a rain and I'm bad. But when I did that, so now I generally I think now, I reach a point where, yo, you know, so I say I think to man, and man don't even understand me. Men, listen to me, and Master Raga, I go tell you now again. You see, if you can in a position where you get born and it not do you nothing, are the greatest frigging thing that is power. That is power. I mean, I show up and say I was always there. I was not always there. It took me a lot of thinking and a lot of observation and thing about what people go through and just a lot of mending and thing and understand this thing and whatever. Listen to me, men. If you can reach a point where you can love all a woman and care about somebody, but do so in a way where if that person go give her what she own, what fear one, because the pum-pum a fear one, the only time that pum-pum can be yours is when you're in it or wind up in it. When you see when you come out, you see when you come out of the chun-chun, you see when you turn so and say you go over the bathroom, and you now look on the chun-chun, that chun-chun is no longer yours. It is never yours, you know. It is never yours. But if you want to think it is yours, let it only be yours when you're in it and I curl up in it and I wind up in it and I slant it to the left and then you slant it to the right. And then when you go some boom and brace down and push it up at the G-spot part and pump it up, just pump it up. Okay, Raga, calm down. But you understand what I say, see? When you're in it, you can't show off and act like a fear one. But you see, the minute you turn around and you now see that chun-chun there again, the minute you turn around, something can't happen in that minute. Right? That me I tell you now. So understand your thing. It's no longer your chun-chun. Oh, okay. Hello.
Sorry about that, yeah.
Hey, I want me to your tired phone. And they come there, rate up your phone and your phone back down.
My sister from over United States called me, and my sister from St. Andrew. Both of them called me.
Two of them called. Okay, but they not watch your show. The Wallanda. Oh, someone now over Ragashanti TV. 400 and it's only 150 like. Only 150 like the live. People only feel like the live. Man, want to like the live, want to help up the channel. So all I know over Ragashanti TV on YouTube, click like the live and share the live too. Only share it with people who can manage a show you do, okay? Don't put it on a page if your grandmother go see it and hear me and talk certain things or whatever, because you don't know as bad as things is we have respect, don't. Alright, but share it, man. If you can't share the live, but like the live. 150 like and a 400 and over there. So the same thing with Facebook. Make sure sound like the live and thing. Big up all over Twitch too and all and people and thing, right? Okay. And people do remember when the show done today, we party over Twitch. Every time we have a live, we party over Twitch, right? And I'll put the link in the Facebook page and also the YouTube page, so you know why we do it over Twitch. And people who know this already, just bear with me because I know it redundant. You can't play music on Facebook anymore. You can't play music on YouTube anymore, but we can play the music over Twitch, right? So a 3 platform I stream on right now. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv, TWITCH.tv. So make sure you go over there and like up your Ragashanti page. In fact, while me I listen to Britney, I'm going to put the link in the YouTube chat and in the Facebook chat. I want to go over there and just like it from now. So that when the show done, I'm going to go over there on a party or any other time. Because enough time I go over Twitch. Ask your Twitch people, enough time I go over there and just play music and party and carry on and be things. And tune it up and if you don't like it over Twitch and turn on the notification with the bell, you don't know. So then you not customer say, oh, how about this Twitch and your party over there, we don't know whatever this and that and rare. So I'm going to put the link while I talk to Britney now. I'm going to go over Twitch. Just click the link, go over there. and click a bell and follow me. Even if you're PNP and comrade, click a bell. It's not gonna make you a labor right. Click the bell for the notification them. Right? Because enough time I go over there and I just party. Because over there you can play. It's the only place I can play music right now and carry on and thing. Alright? So I'm gonna put a link in the YouTube chat and in the Facebook chat, and everyone who are listening right now. Everyone who are listening over YouTube and Facebook, and if you don't follow me over Twitch, you don't need to go over there and follow me and click a bell and just have that there so you know when we go over there and we have a party and we dash out them and we ting them over there. Alright, Brittany, talk up to me, Brittany, with your pop down phone.
No, yeah, no, before the pop dog at all. Anyway,
yeah.
One is lighter. One of the thing is lighter. When the man have touch up or him a do whatever him a do, one is lighter. Right? And even some man, him wet too, you know. Some man wet. You know, every man it happen to, you know. But me talk to man already. Where him wet too.
Oh, you mean? What you mean? No, man, no, them call it pre-com. Them call it pre-com.
Just a second, Raga.
Yeah.
Can just set them up here? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, them call it pre-com.
But I know every man. I know every man have that. Some man have it and some man don't have it.
Okay. Well, it depends on how much you turn on, and I don't know if man out there dry up.
Raga, me tell more than I know every man have that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's not every man because I know one man may have that.
No, but Brittany, you see now you're making a distinction. But before you were just saying that the whole light are the same thing.
No, well me call it that. But one dry. The man one dry and the woman one dry quick. Before the actual sex. Right? When the man say have sex and the man come,
yeah.
Right? That the one the different. That the one the thicker. The woman one thicker and the man one thicker.
All right.
And that the more lasting. That the one the more lasting. Can me test it out already for myself and me see it.
You test out? Why you test out? Why you test out?
Me test it out.
What you mean?
Me test it out.
You test out the texture, right? Then Brittany, you're confirming what we have been saying. Hold on. So at that the man said him check it and him know. You know, the man said it thick. Him say it wet and heavy. You never hear him say that? You did hear when him say
no,
heavy? When him say heavy, he's saying that what was in your panty is not only was it wet, but I don't even regular wetness. I come wetness him I say.
Exactly.
And that the man did I say. So when you are say like Ray, that me I tell you say that man here, I one of them man they pay attention to details.
But I true, she never wash out her panty. Why him see that?
No, hold on.
She never wash it out.
No, Brittany, but again, you gonna wash out. We not dead so him obviously check him do something when him check the panty before she wash it, Brittany.
They don't hit me and say, but she a idiot too because she go put it down. She do something like that and she go put it down. What
you mean? If she do something like that, she not supposed to put on her panty, so don't.
No. She a fool.
No, but 6.5 dozen of the other. If she go do something like that and then go wash out her, then it mean what's my woman no go so bam. Well, if she always put on, hold on. If she always put on, hold on, man. If she always put on her panty, right? And then she go wash out that one day and whatever. Then that now go give suspicion there so too.
And not only that, let me tell you this. Some man, you see when they come, some man have smell and some man have no smell. Me can't tell you that.
Well,
some man sperm have smell and someone don't have smell.
Brittany, that is true of, that is, as a man, me I tell you, that is true of women too.
Right.
Yeah, and who have smell, each smell is unique too.
Because, alright, you know, say people can do that. And walk in a room and people know smell sex on them. And so people have sex. And you don't smell no sex on them.
Well, yeah, that is true. That is, most people know that, most people can have sex and based on them biology is and think them body just give off a order where you just know, or who them with or whatever. Some sense are stronger than some and you can't pick it up. Yeah, that's true. Some people, there is nothing there. There is nothing there.
No.
Nothing at all.
No.
Okay.
All right. This is a experience woman do a raga. You go like you want spin woman like them apprentice. You can't spin me like apprentice in a raga.
No, but Brittany,
look here.
Brittany,
15 years.
Brittany.
15 years me I do them thing here. So you can't spin me.
Brittany. All right. At 15 years you do them something, all right? Right? Okay.
Yes, you can't spin.
Hold on.
You can't spin the eye.
Hold on. Are you in your
I don't know what you're trying to do.
You're not listen to me. Don't you in your early 40s or your late 30s, right?
Me a 44 year old.
All right. And at 15 years you do. That mean what age you start, Brittany?
I started at 28 years old and Mark married me.
Brittany, your baby. Brittany, your baby to the thing.
But me full of experience, Raga. Me full of experience. Look here, Raga, me full. Me full of experience. No, but you come on like you want to spin the eye. You can't spin the eye. Me know too much, Raga. Me know too much.
At 28 you start,
Me know too much.
Brittany, at 28 you start. You're 28.
15 years.
Brittany.
15 years.
Jesus,
Raga,
Brittany.
you're mad man.
Brittany, you just start, Brittany.
You can't spin the eye.
Brittany, all right, Brittany.
But me know enough things.
Hold on, man, let me tell you something, all right. You see the things them
No, so when me tell you
let me talk. I refer to what you just tell me. I can't just say something about what you just tell me. All right?
Yes, go ahead.
Brittany, you see all of them something there where you just tell me and you're proud that say you know them something there. Brittany, all of them something that everybody know that. I guarantee you, most people that listen to you and I say, then that's our everybody know that. But
I know everybody know that. So I don't know what you're saying.
All right,
it's not everybody know that.
What are people? If most of the things we're Brittany,
everybody know that.
People, let me talk. People, if the things that we're Brittany just proudly put out, they say she know as a badge of honor. If them there's something where you already know and I nothing to know, or you just hear about them, you post up right now, let me see, and what go on and let me see Brittany thing.
Well, me know. And at 15 years, but you go like say, you want to spin people. You can't spin me, Raga. 15 years me a ride. 15 years me a ride, me a backers, me a everything. So you can't spin the eye. At 15 years me a pilot, you can't spin me.
Brittany, when you say 15 years you a pilot, no, 15 years you a ride.
15 years me a pilot.
I will rather know about. Well, Brittany, see the people them a post. Chicken back already know. Jamaican candy already know. Sen, we already know. ST Saint Best Queen, we already know. Brittany, may I tell you, you may think say.
Yeah, but if people know about sex, then we know.
Something,
I know children we are deal with that so. Are children? I know children.
No, but Brittany, what I'm saying is you stated them as if to say, Raga, look what me know. Like these things.
No, me not tell you like look what me know. We are talking about the people them and me I tell you what me think.
Brittany.
Brittany, man and the woman. And that me I tell you when me think.
Brittany, me not this you a mark or whatever the case may be. But me know you say. Well, you talk about 15 years. Well, you talk about 15 years. You're right. I like you know. Brittany, let me tell you something right now. Me I keep it real with it right now. Brittany, you be able to the thing. Brittany, you be able to the thing. You think say you back out alone. Brittany, you be able to the thing.
Whether you want to that or not, 15 years I will experience.
Listen to me now.
Compared to me.
Brittany, me I tell you say you think say you know enough something and thing. You don't know enough something,
Brittany.
Me
know. I know.
Brittany.
Me know what me know.
Brittany, if sir the thing.
Me know what me know.
Brittany, you remember back in the day when the man the car at the side of the building and reel out the strength and you run from the big thing when you see it. You remember that? Let me tell you something. Hold on.
Look here. The reason why me run from the man. Let me tell you why me run from the man. Let me tell you why me run from the man. Let me tell you why me run from from the man. Make me tell you why me run from the man. Number one.
What?
Well, number one, that man was a married man with 3 children. That's number one.
Okay.
He was married with 3 children. That's number one. Number 2, I was a virgin.
Right.
I never want to get myself mixed up in that.
You never want.
I mean, my wife.
Yeah.
He was the choir leader down at church. And his wife was on the choir.
No,
all of that.
Brittany,
That's why
Brittany,
I wrote from that man.
Hold on, you're not.
So nobody come go and say, why me run from the man? Me never go in a specifics with you. Because me never need to go in a specifics with you.
But talking God true though, but when you see the length and strength though, it didn't mash up your head though. Talking the length, now one big old something you say. Now one big old something you say, you see. Now one big old something you say, you see. Eh?
But if me a virgin, how much virgin I go see something like that?
No,
a man just feel out that and them just make man. No, I want if a woman I go run from that.
Brittany, yeah, when I tell you, man, me I go say it in a code.
If I know more the run, if I know more,
what you say? No,
you think if I know more the run?
You're not run.
If I know, you think if I know more the run?
What you say? You're not run from it. You see that now? I know.
Number one.
Yeah.
The last man me talk to.
Yeah.
Me walk with my tape measure.
Yeah.
Me measure that.
What you mean?
The last man me talk to, me measure that with my tape measure.
Before the general, you mean before your husband?
Me say, the last man me talk to, me measure that with my tape measure.
With your tape measure. Brittany, I said something to you in a code, you know. All right, so I want you to listen to me. Brittany, I know say your things. Hold on, I know say your things. Say you know the game, you know, Brittany. But me I tell you, say a whole heap of things are going out there where you not experience yet, you know, Brittany. Me I tell you that, you know.
Raga, me no want to experience more than what me experience already.
Good. Me I tell you, say you're a baby to the thing when it comes to certain things. Yeah, just
me no want experience. Whether that's why or not, me know enough. Whether that's why or not, me know enough. Cause me don't know which one of your caller them can beat me and Mark.
What are
46 times in a 2 weeks. Any one of them can beat with post that backside.
What you say? What you mean? 46 times in a 2 weeks? No.
Weeks. Any one of them right now can post that. Can't taste me. Post that by
well, me can call some of my listeners, them and viewers. Them can call. Me go call some name right now. Who me know say better than you and Mark when it come to that.
I speculate, Raga.
No.
I speculate.
No. Me go call some name right now. Me I go call some name right. All right.
What you think we are printing?
What on man?
You know you Mark say where there. You know what? If I lie, me I tell we nothing. No Mark. We said that is not the case. You know that? You know what you're saying?
Me, I don't call some people.
Hold on, man. This a girl in the back front.
No, but me I tell you something. I call some people. Me know better than you and Mark right now when it come better than you. Right? Me call some name. All right. The first person I talk, she name Verona. We call her Ver. And me I tell her say Ver a better girl than you when it come to them something. Yeah, baby when it come to Ver. Hold on. Me call one next name. Hold on. Let me call her next name. Well on. Christina Brown Sugar. Better girl than you. All right. Nakita. Better girl than you. All right. Shen. You see your Shen cool and look like she can't mash and speculate. No, me not speculate. I don't want to tell them me don't know nothing about them direct, but me I tell you say them a better girl than you. Oh. What you mean me can't say that?
You're from the Raga.
What?
You're from the artist.
What? If we hear from the artist mouth, to me hear from Mark. So well on, then why meet Mark a baby too? Brittany? If one pop down
again. I speculate no, are you come through it, you know? Are you me I see?
Yeah.
Are you me look on it and see your picture a while ago?
I mean
Are you missing?
No, when me I say me hear from the artist's mouth, say me hear from Mark, right? Boom,
from a man can't tell you that about a woman. You know I'm not a man. You know me no go chat, you know.
Brittany.
Me a back it in.
No, but Brittany, the assumption is that Mark wicked like that too.
Mark, wicked like that.
All right.
We
good.
no play Raga.
No,
When
yeah.
they come out to sex, we no play. Me tell you, say me jump and ride off that. How much woman, most time woman depend that they want come down.
Well, that's true. Enough woman can't manage it. As them go up 2-3 minutes after that, them want come off and thing and whatever.
And me ride that front way and back way. I make the man come. I say, Jesus!
Jesus! What are they? What you mean? They make him find the Lord, though. I'm ball out the Lord, though. Listen to me,
champion, he call me in this house. When he want sex, he say, come champion.
Come champion and things. So, and you know, back off fight, you know, you never jump off fight yet, I'm afraid of.
You hear me say, back off, Raga, we no play, whether me, a 15-year or not, we no play with them thing there.
Oh, okay.
We no play with them thing there.
Look there,
This house.
Yo, me see one of my sister in a pan for me. I tell her, say she a mother girl now, your trench town. Me see her from the Ragashanti page and whatever. Me I tell her, say, a cool trench town, a cool right now. Them something that coming like nothing to trench town. Brittany, me I tell her, say trench town.
I feel speculate.
Brittany.
Now you want people to come try test me.
No.
They can't test me.
Brittany.
Me a pilot.
Brittany,
Me a pilot. A legend this year look pan. Legend.
No, but Brittany.
So you can't chat so till.
Brittany.
Raga, me a done champion already, and the man don't say me a champion.
Brittany,
so I don't see this when
you're pilot for some little plane with them called Cessna. You're not pilot for a 747 jumbo jet. You're not pilot for fighter plane. You're pilot for some little plane. You're pilot for some little plane.
Hello.
You're
me not there with man with 3 inch. Hello. Me not there with man with 3 inch. Me not there with man with 3 inch. Me not there with man with 3 inch. Cause that can't help me and do me nothing.
But Brittany, you're pilot for little plane. You're pilot for a John plane like what John F. Kennedy Jr. crashing or some idiot little plane. Or some you're a little plane pilot. You are little plane pilot. You're a little plane pilot. Me not deal with man with 3 inch. You're a little plane pilot.
Me not deal with man with little inch.
Me say you're
3 inch.
Yeah. Well, me know you say you not deal with little penis because them not have no sense. You say little body not have no sense. You say that, right?
Me tell you, me a ride and me can't ride 3 inch. That me tell you.
Yeah, you can't.
I have to ride the part of my ride.
Yeah.
I'm 3 inch can't ride.
Yeah, but I still, but when me I say you're pilot, but you can't fly fighter plane. Your plane will just fly straight.
Raga,
you don't know about plane.
Raga, yeah, what Mark said to you when I? You remember?
Hold on. Somebody want to know your sign. Them want to know if you're Capricorn or Leo.
If me a Scorpio, October.
Jesus have mercy, why? No, the terrible for true. Scorpio, the terrible for true. Who the terrible for true?
October 30th. October 30th, me man. October 30th, me a Scorpio. And we not player. We not play with them.
Wait. Say it to me like I say, we not player.
Raga, Missy say you want match me card, you know, but you can't match that man. Remember when people are champion, them are champion.
Yeah,
and me a done champion.
Already.
From me 28, me a champion. And me a 44 and still a reign.
And still a reign? Why Brittany, you proud of your thingy?
Raga, when you know your thing, you know, man. Yeah. And when a man can look at you and tell a next man, say, you know, say, my wife, she know her thing. Because you know, say, Mark, how him stay, if I know, so him, I go tell you not the case. I tell you that. Say, that's not the case. That's not the
Brittany,
case.
me not dispute, say, you and him have nothing good, you know, me not do that. Me just I say, I think you think, based on what you and him experience, that make you the wickedest thing. I mean, I say, you may want to be,
Raga, I am not the first woman for Mark. Him tell you that recently. This Saturday night when me and you talk.
Yeah.
Mark had talked to whole heap of woman more than before me.
Before you.
So him know.
Okay. All right. So him know. Right?
I know me I first woman he talk to.
Brittany.
So I know.
Yeah, one be over Twitch. She named Empress Marshy Hines. What girl? You can't touch her. right? You see, right, you see, lie. One name lie over Jersey. Me read that a long time. Bad girl that bring you can't touch, you can't sparse.
All right.
You can't
Any one of them man, no, any one of them man can co defend it like how Mark defend me. You don't know can defend it, make me hear. Any one of them man can come on, go tell what Mark say about me. then can't match me.
Oh God. All right, Brittany, somebody have them you me tell them say me never go play about the thing, but me have to go play about the thing because some people come in and say them want to hear it and I think so let me play it back for them here.
Yeah man, all right.
Big up yourself, love and blessings. Here, cool.
Yeah man, yeah.
All right, so some people have beg me play back the voice note again. I just want to remind you people, say Brittany call and say she hear it on one different show. So again, you have to hear names call. There have been many instances where I don't play stuff because it involve children or it involve deceased, somebody dead or in certain way that I think is inappropriate. Sometimes the legal exposure doesn't allow me to play it. Sometimes YouTube and it just violates some rules with YouTube. Sometimes based on my own determination. I'm like, no, this is too much. Yeah, even me, even terrible, disgusting Raga, I've heard things where it's just like, yo, I can't deal with that, right? So you're going to hear names called for those of you who have never heard it before, but I want you to know this is out there. It's very public already. It's out there. One. And two, as you listen to it, I want you to engage in the respective analyses that we have been engaging in with it. And I think that there is so much there for learning and instruction and whatever, and listen how this woman is lying, and listen when her voice is at a certain level, listen her repetitions and her redundancies and listen how masterful this man, her husband, marshal the discourse and pay attention to his discipline, pay attention to later on in the conversation when him just let loose and whatever, which just can make it obvious that he could have let loose before and gotten angry before and loud before, given what he knew, but he did not because he did a programmer and thing. And again, I respectfully submit that what is happening here is usually the converse. Like what he's doing is what women usually do. What she's doing is what men usually do. But he's the one in control and thing. But notice the progression or with advance into different the discussion, the dialogue advance into different phases. Listen to what she does in trying to get him to distract him and to manipulate him and leverage him and thing like that and whatever and thing. All right, so here is for those of you who never hear it and thing, here we go.
Yeah, wait man for that. Who were you with on Thursday?
Can I say this before me answer your question? I had no sex I had no sex with anybody on Wednesday.
Sorry, yes, Wednesday. You keep saying Thursday.
I don't know. Thursday. I had no sex with anybody on Wednesday. There was no sex. I was talking to somebody on Wednesday. We did not have any sex. Many persons never have sex, so I don't know why you keep saying that my panty did this and that and that. I was talking to somebody on Wednesday.
May I ask you who with,
But I don't want to say who with.
You better say who with.
Why?
I don't want. That is where we are at.
No, but I don't want to get the person involved.
No, the person.
All right, listen to me. We don't have no sex. I did not have sex with the person as somebody where basically look me then. But I don't want to say who the person
May I ask you who? Me or your husband? Nobody never can tell me this a road yet. So if you have private life, like when Lika tell you say you have your private life, I may have mine. Can
I say this? Okay. Can I say this? It's not a private life I have. I don't have a private life. Look here. This is somebody. Just hear me out now. We never have no sex. We just meet up the Wednesday, but we never have any sex.
Where did you meet the Wednesday? Remember say we around who with you? You look for me good, Navlet, because you really take me for a fool. And be careful.
Listen to me. Listen, just hear me now. Just hear me out. I don't want, listen. Just hear me what I'm saying. I did not have sex with the person. Look here, we just meet up, had a conversation, was just chatting. I do not want to say who the person is.
I ask you that you have passed that long time.
I don't want to say who the person
now that you
is.
better say who this is.
Why? Why?
Because your husband at this time knows and has asked you a direct question.
No, but may I say why may I have to say who?
Yeah, because tell me a who.
But why?
Because
why
I ask.
Can't we leave out
No, we're not leaving
out.
No, we're not leaving nothing. A full disclosure, this is truth. This is truth.
As somebody where I look, me not have sex with this. Somebody.
Look here. Who is this person?
Chat.
Who is this person?
I don't want to say his
name.
Me don't want to get this somebody involved.
How if you get him involved? Have I gone to? Did me go to any other man that you ever talked to?
No, but I'm saying I don't want to say who it is. And the sex me I have with the person, we just talking, in like me, and we just talking. Nothing wrong with that. Me not have no sex.
In like you have a husband, you have a family at your yard where you claim that you make effort to change your life, to keep your husband, and you will do anything. But you have a man now will make you not relate to your husband according to you.
No, it's not to relate to my husband. Come here, don't say that, because you are saying that me have a man now when I relate to. Look here.
Anyway, we are digress.
No, let me say this. You came. You are saying, when that was Wednesday, and you come to me Thursday. I'm sure we had sex Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday and Sunday we had sex for that week there.
No, never since yesterday.
No, we had sex. No, you can't tell me that.
What can I tell you?
Look here, listen to me now. Me, I tell you, we had
from the
sex.
Thursday, no.
From the Thursday, then I'm talking before.
But you never know that. Me tell you that.
No, before the Wednesday.
Anyway, the point is we're gone beyond the point. I mean, ask you who.
But I said I don't want to tell you.
We're not get. We can't.
I don't want to tell you.
No, we are not going to be there. Is either you face up or we do differently. It's a serious argument, you know. Miss your car maybe. And we sit down with each other.
No, but why no, hear me out. Why I have to say it was who?
Because I have asked.
Why?
Because I have asked.
So, alright, if it is a case where
now that you sat there and you're lying, you want me to build trust in you.
But listen,
you're lying, and you know.
Listen to me. Can I say this? Let me say this.
Anyway, make up your mind now, because this is the life we are making, right?
Jesus,
can you hear me?
That you're not hearing me.
Oh, talk, please.
I am saying to you, if this is a person we're interested in me and me I talk to the person, it don't reach nowhere yet.
I mean,
I'm telling you, it don't reach anywhere
so
yet.
Fine, what we can do is stop so you can go reach. That's all. That's what you mean, this Jesus?
Hear this story.
May I ask you a straight up question?
But let me
and where with? There is no explanation.
Just real quick, just here she give her a search, what she slip. She gonna use the word yet. What does that mean? Yet, listen.
We're interested in me and me I talk to the person. It reach nowhere yet.
I'm
telling you, it not reach anywhere
so
yet.
Fine, what we can do is stop so you can go reach somewhere with him. That's all. That's what you mean, this Jesus?
Hear this story.
May I ask you a straight up question?
Let me
and where with? There is no explanation.
Let me explain to you first before me go to anybody if you get anybody involved in this. The person is not aware and involved in this.
You don't understand what I mean.
Alright, let me say this. The person not even aware so we have problem, Graham.
I am not asking that.
Good. So let me say this to you. This is a person, may not say it. This is a person who I know somebody already book up long time or anything. Person like me, and I was talking to the person on Wednesday. We did not have a sexual relationship. Well, we don't have a sexual relationship. I just talk to, like, and talk. No, I am saying to you, if this is something that can do away with, I just talk. Why do I have...
So what prevents you from saying, since I just talk, what prevents you from saying who and where? Why me I struggle with my wife, who claims that she want a relationship with me, who she not involved with no man and never have sex with him, but she refuse to protect him.
Him bad.
And live with him.
Listen to me now.
It's a simple thing.
No, hear me. Hear me out. I do not. You have to understand.
Me now, don't tell me to understand.
You have to understand. Listen to
tell me.
Jesus God. If we are having a discussion, hear my point of view now.
Okay.
I do not want this person to become involved.
How will you become involved?
But I don't want to tell you who.
I want to know.
Find out who. I mean, I really want you to.
So you prefer me find out who?
No, I can tell you is who, but I
so
don't.
No, so we want to know no. I mean, I beg you none of it. I mean, I will say it one more time. Honest to goodness truth.
Yeah.
This is where the conversation will end today.
If me don't tell you. Before I tell you who the person is, can I just make my point known? You hear me? Are you hearing me?
Me not say another word until me hear who and when are we done.
So let me ask you something.
Don't ask me anything, as me say. Another word until me hear who and where.
Can I say something before? Me no say a tap talk and so, but can I say something to you and you just hear me out before I say who the person is? Can I? I have never wanted to get this person involved. Because Basil, me know how vindictive and something you can be. And I don't want this person to be involved in a life like that. So I am asking you, please. Me not have to talk to the person again, me not have to see the person again, because we don't have a sexual relationship. Can I not say who it is and we just leave it as is?
I said no. I said no.
Can I ask another question?
No, Navlet, answer the question. Answer the question. The next thing will come out of your mouth must be who and where.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car by a castle there, so that is where. The who, a guy in the credit union.
My bro, you think me no know?
Again, because she said the who quietly, just question. Some people never
answer the question.
When I hear the who,
next thing will come out of your mouth.
She said the who, a guy in the credit union. So she said the where is in a theme car up a castle, wherever castle is, them they know what car where castle is, and then he masterfully just stay silent. Don't say nothing and just put her in another position where she can't talk, she don't have nothing for work with. It just totally up to she have to make the next move and him don't tell her the only other move you can make, what that must be. And him just quiet, stay calm, silent and just put her in another position where she has no other alternative, nothing else to work with. But just to be clear, because sometimes when some people hear this, them don't hear that you say a guy from the credit union. So I'm just back it up a little bit for those of you who didn't hear, okay?
Can I ask another question?
No, Navlet, answer the question. Answer the question. The next thing will come out of your mouth must be who and where.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car by a castle there, so that is where. The who, a guy in the credit union.
Omar Brown, you think me not know? You think me not know? That fucking fool has been trying to get at me by trying to fuck you, you stupid ass.
What did you do him?
Good question.
I don't know what you did him.
But he must have told you.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he might work credit and all along. I think he run out in front of me, you know.
Okay.
He come there already before that in the next girl car, you know.
Okay.
You was a fucking ass. You was just that, hey.
Who is an ass?
No, you.
Okay.
How come all of a sudden he become interested? You never wonder. At first you see him. At first you know him. In all of the years within the credit union, you don't see him.
Yes, I have.
But all of a sudden, he after you. And you go fuck him.
I didn't.
You did. You did. I bet you're worthless, you're low. Imagine you claim to have problem in your household. You find a new life. You find a new lease on life. How more worthless? What may I do with you?
That's true.
Omar Brown, who feels that him is bright and get fucking at the credit union because of his attitude. Seek to get at me by trying to fuck you and fuck you. So when him see me on the road, he can walk and talk. He was a blood clot.
I don't think so.
Don't tell me shit. How me could I tell you? How me could I fucking tell you?
Say him.
Hey. How me could I tell you?
Say him.
Hey, how me could I tell you?
I don't know.
Eh?
Because he has been getting at you.
I don't know if I get at me. Are you to tell me?
I don't know.
You is the gate
For your demise.
Yes.
Alright.
I know my demise now. I know. Sit down.
Alright,
What the fuck you go? Sit down.
Do you not say may I work this thing and everything?
Sit down. You gonna fuck with the boy in a car. So you wear your pretty dress, so you can see fancy dress and shave up. And I can't tell me about no, you never have sex with him. And you know some vindictive, so
He
what me?
says never have no sex with him. It was just a feel of something, no sex. And me tell you that.
Not that there was a feel of something. Now that I see where my man did have heavy petting until you find say 3 times before.
Yeah, Basil,
Imagine my
look
wife.
Here, Basil, I am nothing.
My
I am
wife,
no
yeah, me know.
Then again, you just said that.
My wife.
I said to you, I was in the car. We never have no sex.
What you mean about
It
no
was
sex? What you mean? How you tell that? So how your dress so heavy and wet and full of shit?
You never heavy and wet and full of no shit. Me said to you, say.
I don't do me attack. I don't do me attack.
Full of shit.
I don't do
Me
me
said the only thing. Look here. Me said I had no sex with him. The only thing was that he put him and right there, so in my clothes, and maybe that's why you say that we never have no sex. So me don't know where.
He put your hand right here, so in your clothes. What do you mean by that?
In my front. So that was it. What kind of thing?
What do you mean? Say, I know maybe you and him did their finger and feel up and fuck. Don't tell me that.
In a car?
Yes, in a film car.
In a film car?
Yes, because the car is
that
heavy.
little bit car?
You know, little bit of car.
Okay. You know that
Heavily right.
You know me, I'm fucking in a car.
Heavily, man. Me.
Well, people, I want to know. Alright, it's done, but I just want to know. listen this. Let me see if I can go back to it and think. When she finally, and listen what she said when
life
she...
like that. So I am asking you, please.
Listen when she tell him.
Talk to the person again. Me not have to see the person again.
When she actually tell him, say...
Can I not...
When him say where?
Is and we just leave it as is?
I said no. I said no.
Well, when we get to it,
Can I ask another question?
No, answer the question. Answer the question. The next thing will come out of your mouth must be
there's
who
two things
and
more.
where.
Two things more show there something on it.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car by a castle there, so that is where.
Alright, here she said, where is just that we sit down in a theme car up a castle this. You have to look a subtle thing this, you know, whatever. Like, ordinarily somebody that just say, where would we didn't name car? But you see that little part where she go to away if you say, we did just sit down in a theme car. Like if you're in the car, of course you sit down. Most people don't stand up in a car. Right? Most people don't stand up in a car. I mean in a car, nobody don't stand up. You're in the car, you sit down. So it's a true, she have volunteer information that is just, if it is as simple as you say it is, just say it. We didn't care. Maybe the other person now go say, we're not doing that. But you see, we did just sit down in a theme car. Why you have to say you just sit down in a theme car? Because you lie and you detract and him bring it to the point now where you have to tell him where, but you still do the little manipulation, trick thing and whatever. You have to go out of your way if you say, we did just sit down in a fit. Well, duh, what people do in a car, them sit down in a car, everybody sing in a car. You don't need to say you sit down in a car. But the fact that you think you have to volunteer that information and make it and thing like that and whatever this and that, it just goes to show what's really going on in your mind. Them look at something they want to work with people and them a try go around and them look at thing down for pay attention, you know. Why you explain something when I need an explanation? When people are lying and deceiving them and they're not good at it, those are some of the things them. And you see her, or she drop her voice and it get low and whatever. That's part of the manipulation and whatever, you know, because again, you know, she play a victim, you know, she appeal to the alpha male man right now. She doing the helpless damsel or whatever. It's like, Basilo, come on, Basilo. Yo, so let's listen again and sit on a theme car.
Can I ask another question?
No, answer the question. Answer the question. The next thing will come out of your mouth must be who and where.
Where is just that we just sit down in a fit-in car by a castle there, so that is where. The who.
Alright, so I said, listen when at one point, let me say something not going on with him too, you know. I not defend or defend anybody. We analyze the thing. That's why I tell you, say, woolly put something in there, you know. Woolly put that thing in there, whatever, and thing. But listen, at one point, she actually, you know, because as I discussed earlier, there is no way she and Omar Brown, like she said, oh, she just meet. She be earlier on, she said she just meet him and them just did attack in a car. You know, whatever. But then later on, when him give her a receipt and I said, no, your panty did wet and heavy. She said, at that time, remember she said nothing ever happened at that time. She said, no, him did push him on down here. So, and him I said, wait, don't put my front and thing and whatever. So she try explain with the receipt. So she try neutralize him receipt and say that is nothing. But remember she said nothing ever happened, you know. But now she in a position where she has said, you know, the explanation for whatever substance is in her panty, which is wet and heavy, is because him put her hand down there. So then, if we put it all together now, oh, so the man where you say you just meet, who just did a look here and whatever, him did put him hand down in your front, and I feel up your front, and wet up your front and thing and whatever, see? So you see how she tie up herself. So earlier on, nothing happened, whatever. The man, I look, I don't know the man. Me just meet the man and whatever, this and that. Also, the man where you just meet, no, down further now. At the same man where you just meet, you're in a car with him, and him push him hand down in your front and whatever, this and that. But of course, also I made the point that this is him co-worker. This is somebody who him work with in the credit union. And him said, we. So she work at the credit union too. They look like he meet her at the credit union also, right? So him say we, meaning implying that she works at the credit union too, right? There is no way any woman ever sleep with a man who her husband know. And that just happen quick, so. It have to be some good reason for your woman go there, so. Right? So whatever reason it is that was convincing when get her, whatever, again, he would have to have some game for work her. Forget her for say she a go sleep with a man who her husband know. We work at the same place. But listen now, when it got on further, and this is important because you're going to hear an exchange where when him say, oh my brown, Ray. And she say, oh my brown, blah. And she say, what? So what you do to him? And him say, him never tell you. You gonna hear she say, so what you do to him? And him say, him never tell you. And then after that, him don't say nothing. Him don't say what it is. All him do, him give this broad general thing. So, oh my brown, no go on like him bright. And thing, and him get friggin' in the credit union and them fling him out and thing and whatever, Ray. So him have an issue with Omar Brown who go on like him bright. So when I know all if I him did all go, you know, if I him did all go violate Omar Brown friendship and Omar Brown go so boom and say, yo, you know, say you move wrong, Basil and whatever, me I move back to your woman and whatever, me I go grind your woman too. We don't know that, you know. But what I'm saying is, given how the conversation was flowing, you would think that, given that he's in control, him have our corner and thing and whatever, if it is something where he had the moral upper hand, he would tell her right there, so. I open all understand what I'm saying, you know. Him have her lock. Him get her for 7 she wants, she said she convinced, she confess. Him have her lock right now and thing whatever, right? She know I play the little victim thing, drop her voice and say, what him doing? And I go on like she don't know. Which one will lie she a tell? Whatever she and Omar Brown talk about and thing and whatever, them something exchange or whatever, She know what go on, but she act like she don't know and whatever. So that's why she, you know, she kind of come out and I say, like, so what him do, me no know. But she know. But she can't say she know. Because then he might go in a position now, he might go say, so you know all of them things that you still go grind him and all them something and whatever. So she still have to play ignorant. She can't play the card and draw the card upon him. But him do Omar Brown something. Whatever it is, the fact that him say, then him not tell you. And she said no. But then him not say what it is. It strongly suggests that it is something that he does not have the upper hand with. It strongly suggests that it's something that will indict him also. It strongly suggests as something him a go on with too. It strongly suggests as something him a go on with too. Who fi tell if him a grind other woman in the credit union and Omar Brown like a big crutches no go tell her say then you know say him a grind Charmaine round so. And she say oh him a grind Charmaine round so then me go grind you then and grind back. But she can't tell him that no you know because she focused on saving her marriage right now. You understand what I say? Whatever it is what him do to Omar Brown, can say then him not tell you. Clearly there's something there. Clearly Omar Brown have it say him do him something. But whatever it is, him don't have the moral upper hand with it where him can't even come out with it and throw it in a fear face, which is the likely thing for do if him totally in at the right thing. So the fact say him don't say it, it suggests that it's something him do to where him can't put that out there either. When I get to me, I say, meds it, listen what him say, then him not tell you.
A guy in the credit union.
Omar, bro, you think me no know? You think me no know? That fucking fool has been trying to get at me by trying to fuck you, you stupid ass.
What did you do him?
Good question.
I don't know what you did him.
But he must have told you.
He didn't say anything.
Hear this again in a people list. Yeah. What did you do to him? She know, you know. She know. Cause him tell her. But she can't tell him know so.
Tin fool has been trying to get at me by trying to fuck you, you stupid ass.
What did you do him?
What did you do him?
Good question.
Hold on, Carla. May I come to you?
All of a sudden, to get at me by trying to fuck you, you stupid ass.
What did you do him?
What did you do him?
Good question.
I don't know what you did him.
But he must have told you.
He didn't.
You hear him start. What did he do to you? Good question. Stalling. No, when do to you, whatever. But he must have told you.
I don't know what you did him.
But he must have told you.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything.
He might work credit union all along.
Mm-hmm.
I think he run out in front of me, you know.
All of a sudden, he might work at the credit union all along. A fiend carry run out in front of me, you know. Him not say what it is, you know. Him not say it because he can't say it.
Okay.
He come there already before that. In the next girl car, you know.
Okay.
You was a fucking ass. You was just that, hey.
Who is an ass?
Who is an ass? No, you.
How come all of a sudden become interested? You never wonder. At first you see him. At first you know him. In all of the years within the credit union, you don't see him.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
All right.
But all of a sudden, he after you.
Well, in all of the years, so the whole of them work, I see him. Listen. I come into the callers. I come into.
At first you know him. In all of the years within the credit union, you don't see him.
Yes, I have.
In all of the years within the credit union, they don't see him. Yes, I have. He probably don't even know how long them do them thing or whatever. I be a mix up in the credit union, you know. Everybody are grind off everybody, you know.
But all of a sudden, he after you. And you go fuck him.
I didn't.
You did. You did. I bet you worthless, you're low. Imagine you claim to have problem in your household. You find a new life. You find a new lease on life. How more worthless? What may I do with you?
That's true.
Omar Brown, who feels that him is bright.
Yo, there's some bitterness there, man. There is some bitterness there between him and Omar Brown. This thing between him and Omar Brown, it got deeper. And I wouldn't be surprised if him, the husband, is not the angel that he's portraying himself to be right here. I wouldn't be surprised if he's implicated in this in some way. I wouldn't be surprised if him do something foul to, you know? Greetings, Carl.
Greetings, Father. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Good, thank you.
All right.
What a case study today, huh?
I'm telling you, it's quite an interesting one. That's why I played it, because it has so many layers to it.
It's very, very, very interesting. But I have to say, though, I think if she had known that the history between Omar and her husband, I think she would have used that as a leverage, don't you think?
It
Given the
depends.
fact that she's been discovered and her secret is now in the open. From a woman's
Yes, no,
standpoint, I
but
would
no. I see what you're saying. That give her the history between she and him. Like since he matured, Panach, and just say, okay, since everybody had watch everything, let me watch it. You did that with so and so too and whatever. I see your point.
Yeah.
But what if it is a case where, remember, you know, she has been feigning ignorance all along and basically saying this just happened, and she's still holding on to that at that moment, you know. So perhaps because she's not at that point now where, you know, the point where, you know, so I'm not care no more since everything come out that you did that or so and so. I don't think she's at that point yet. So I think she's still in a position where probably I can save the marriage by just still playing the victim right now, which we must be reminded worked before, because you remember later on down him say, now the same thing did happen with the man where you did I say you never do nothing with him, and then later on you come tell us say you did sleep with a man the 3 times. This is not the past, you know. So what worked before could work now. You know, what you think?
Point taken, but I do feel as though if I'm being cornered and I'm looking at this scenario from my perspective and what I would have done, right? From a woman's perspective,
right.
I would think if you're coming at me so aggressively and calling me all type of names because now you have evidence that I've done something, and I have leverage over you, then yeah, I'm gonna throw it at you too. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, you can't call me such and such name when you are the so and so. So no, me go do it. No, make it. You know what I mean? Let us all throw our cards out there, and then we'll decide if we're gonna salvage the marriage or go our
right. Say, well, we're both guilty then, and we're both the so and so. Where do we go from here? No, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. So then, based on that analysis, then are you saying that she actually does not have that leverage then?
I don't think so. I get where you're coming from. There is something deeply rooted between these two men. Something is going on here, but I don't think Amar was as revealing to her. I mean, she must have known that there is a history between them, but I don't think she knows the gravity of the history. I don't think she's
okay. So you're saying that something is there for him to say, so him never tell you, and then I never say nothing, but perhaps Omar never give she the fullness of whatever that thing is.
Because what I think happened is, I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into this, but this is such an intriguing case study. Let me tell you.
Right.
Let me tell you what I think is happening here is that Amar needs to be as convincing to her as much as possible that he's into her, when he's not really that into her. He's out on a mission, and that's to sleep with her. So he needs to be as authentic as possible, and blindside her that way, because she said it herself that him like her and him come on to her and him a look her. I'm probably not those words verbatim, but she alluded to that, like him really into her. So he needed to play that character. That's not what was really his goal. His goal was just to get over on Big Man.
Oh,
you see what I mean? You see where I'm going with
I
it?
like that. No, can I just say, like, what we're engaged in right now? This is the type of stuff I love. You know what I'm saying? Because I am learning from you now, because you are bringing, and with all due respect to, it's a very intelligent analysis you just put forth right now, and that, and no disrespect to the other people who do them thing and whatever upon social media. But I don't necessarily see this type of thing, and whatever. It kind of, nothing wrong with the entertainment and the salaciousness and whatever. But what you're saying here is that Omar for whatever reason, in trying to get at Basil, that Omar was convincing and compelling that he's seriously into her, but the real objective is just to play her and convince her that he's really serious or whatever. So that means that she would then be somewhat ignorant about what is really going on, and then she don't really know the fullness of it. That is a good point.
Exactly.
That is a good point.
Hence why she gave it up as quickly as she did. Because she was convinced.
Hold on. And it's not necessarily quickly, because Omar could have been working her for a while patiently.
True.
Right. But to your point, that could be the reason why she gave it up eventually, because Omar is serious. Omar really love her. Omar really care for her. She feel a connection with Omar and so forth. Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. No, that is quite plausible. Very, very much plausible, and you may be right, But so, do you think that her inquiries like, so what you do to him and so forth and whatever? She just still sound deceptive there to me when she's asking those questions. But you're saying those probably that probably could be true. She's really inquiring, like, what's really going on there between you and him,
I sensed a bit of an innocence there when she inquired about, so what did you do? You know what I mean? That in her voice sounded a little innocent and sincere. Like she's not aware of the bigger picture.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like what's really going on there. She sounded a little naive, one would say too, about, what really are going on this stuff. But she's not paying that too much attention, because I think she was zone in on Omar, whatever that was going on. It was hot, it was spicy at the time,
right?
So she was locked in with Omar.
Right. No, but well, I hear what you're saying, that she sound like she was sincerely inquiring at that point. I don't know. I just the way she dropped her voice and get quiet. Yeah, there's just something still like deceptive about. I just see her like some sort of this, some continuity there in the deception and thing, and the way she was playing it right through and thing, it's just textbook, like, don't say what you don't need to say, that type of thing. She was just sticking to that. But her husband, Basil, is quite astute to some of the like mind games that occur with these type of exchanges and so forth and thing. And that is why he realizes her efforts to distract him and to play the victim and whatever. And that's why him raise his voice and say, well, listen, I don't want to hear anything. And the next thing come out of your mouth is you must answer the question, and then phrase it in such a way that there's going to be some serious consequences about the possibility of our relationship not going forward if you don't answer and things like that. So, I think that kind of corner her right there, and then put her in a position where she can't play those games anymore. But she seemed very much aware of those games, those rhetorical, verbal games that, people play in those situations. You don't think?
I do think that she is knowledgeable that there's something going on, but I don't think she's privy of what that is between her and Omar, between him and Omar.
Okay.
I don't think so. So I think that's where the innocence for me comes in.
Right.
Where she's like, she's making that inquiry about, okay, so what is it? Because Omar didn't make her know. So to see his rebuttal was, so what, he didn't tell you? As if to say, they've been talking. Yes, they've been talking, but he has, Omar haven't showed his hand. He didn't tell her openly what was really going on.
Right.
We were on to something by implying that it probably will have a woman related. No, let's hypothetically say it has something to do with a woman that Omar like, and Mr. Basil go sleep with him or whatever, or sleep with her or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then no woman want to hear that, especially not especially not coming from the man that's now pursuing me.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't really want to hear that, because now it takes away from our connection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that totally makes sense. That if Omar was moving to her to get back at Basil, it wouldn't be in Omar's interest to go say him, in my bad mind me because this and that and him so and whatever and this and that, because she now would find that unattractive and be like, then you don't really like me then, so so it would be in Omar's interest, given his objective, which is to sleep with her to get back at Basil, not to let her know of what is going on between himself and Basil.
That is it.
Okay,
The
no,
less
that makes sense.
information, the better.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. My God, but I'm glad you appreciate the complexity of it. I think, and you obviously
This is thought-provoking.
No, but you obviously have some academic background. You use language like this is a case study. We academics. That's how we talk. So you obviously have some sort of background in this type of analysis or whatever. I just find it fascinating and whatever in terms of those little possibilities about what could be going on or whatever. But again, he ran from that. He did not tell you, and then he just pivoted away from that. Him don't want to talk about it.
Exactly. He doesn't want to reveal that either because there's something bigger, and then she will have that ammunition had he revealed that, right?
Exactly.
Because now, how can you come at me a certain way when you're guilty of the same thing? So, and even he's smart too in saying that by implying that. So, in the Vatelia is to gauge where she knows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not only that, right before that, if him say him never tell you, him use a stalling phrase like. So like you said, what him do or whatever, something, and him say something like that is a classic stalling thing, and then she ask him, so what you doing, whatever, and him say, then him never tell you or whatever, so you can't see him whatever, and then him pivot and carry her over and get this broad general thing. Omar Brown, who think him bright, and you hear a little touch of bitterness there, so him have Omar, whatever. Oh, God, it's amazing. Anyway, blessings, man, for your input on that. Well received. All right.
Thank you so much. I keep listening.
Blessings, man. Respect and honor. Cool.
All right. Take care. Bye.
She made some good points there, people. Then I see some other people were calling. I was on the phone, obviously. 646-880-9161 from the United States or Canada. 646-880-9161. And you see the WhatsApp number there also. It's a good point she make, And I love these type of exchanges because, it's quite plausible what she said, and it's a perspective that is informed, from her as a woman also, Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Your audio was very entertaining this afternoon.
I'm telling you.
But she broke the number one cardinal sin.
Which is?
Admit to nothing.
Well, given what she had admitted to before and given the position she was in right now, and given what he's saying, and he knows that is her first option she's going to draw for, to try to not admit to anything. You
admit to nothing.
So no matter to you the position when you put her in, yes, I don't admit it, right? No.
Admit to nothing, because then she start out admitting to look a feel up. She admit to...
No, she didn't start out admitting to no feel up. She said nothing happened.
No.
Come in here. No, all right, call us. Wait. Yeah, go on. Mm-hmm.
No, because the thing is, when you admit to one part, no matter how minute, you then have to admit to something else, till you admit to almost everything. So if you admit to
wait,
nothing,
one second. Callers don't call right now here because I don't figure out how to turn off this call tone yet. So don't call right now while I'm talking to somebody. I soon come to the other calls. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so once you start admitting to any part of a circumstance, you have to then admit to almost all of it. So if you admit, say, yes, you did sit down in a car with somebody at talk, and then the conversation I go on. Then you still have to go admit now, so maybe it was just more than talking.
No, I see what you're saying. Hold on. But remember, callers, I'm coming to you after, okay? But remember, her posture initially, and she was sustaining it and thing and whatever, is not to admit to anything, at first, right? And basically, remember, him say we found out that she run out of him car.
Yeah.
Before, right? That's a one. So there's some background thing going on right here. But what I'm saying is she was in a position, when you say admit to nothing, if you think you have a lot, you're in a position where you have a lot to lose, but you're still not going to admit to anything, but the person is presenting receipts to you. You're still not going to admit to anything in an effort to try to, control the situation.
Raga, it's not, by the way he spoke to her.
Yeah.
It's not their first dance. So she's done that before. He's used those words before. And yet here they are.
No, what I'm saying is, when him come and he must say the next thing out of your mouth and and basically he essentially said, listen, alright, what is not in debate, is whether or not she was with the man, The debate was, what's the name of the man and where?
I know that I understand, but based on what I heard in the audio,
right,
it's not the first time she cheated.
No. I know that. What I'm saying, don't just come back to where I am. When you said admit to nothing, it is already known that she was with the man. Him know that already.
But he would have to tell me that. He would have to tell me, say, me see you.
I don't think.
Before me admit.
I don't think it. What I'm saying is that whatever happened in the conversation, him already know that. She run out of the car. So what the debate here, the issue here is, where did you meet the man? Him see I run out, but what the issue here is not whether or not you did meet the man. So that is already established. The issue is, what is the name of the man and where you mean? That is the two things him keep on her. And she kept saying, I don't want to tell her the name of the man. I don't want to involve the name of the man in it. So how is it can she not admit to anything when it is already established she was with the man? I just need to know him name and whatever.
Yeah, but she admits that the man touched her up, right? That was...
Yeah, because him tell her, said, you put on pretty panty and you shave and thing and your panty come back wet and heavy.
Yeah, me could have peep you up myself.
Okay, all
right. Me could have feel extra horny in the day, and you understand, because it never be
that him push him hand down there. That him push him hand down there.
Exactly. Yeah, me could have feel extra horny. I think about you in the day and little come and
little pre come out and whatever. Yeah. But you say she shouldn't go talk about him push him hand down the pan her front.
You see where him take it?
Yeah.
You see where him take it?
Yeah.
Him go remind her of her past indiscretion where she say a little feel up and the little feel up end up to 3 times them assets.
And you know when woman say 3 or more, don't you? you know, so when woman say 3, that is a safe number, For some reason, when you have these issues with woman, it's like 4 too many. 3, okay, 2 better.
Okay,
well,
so
2, one a lie you tell. One a lie you tell. 2, food you tell before, whatever this and that. 3, that's safe. 3 are the safe number. 4. What? You ready the 4th time?
In mind. Yeah, in a in mind now. The liquor feel up already lead to sex because past history, liquor feel up at it 3 times.
Yeah.
So she tie up herself and she not know where to get out of that.
No man, she got flustered, because she got flustered in the end and whatever, because him control the narrative and him hold him hard in pan her, and when she tried distract him and talk about other things and whatever, him just kind of get resolute and say, okay, next thing out of your mouth must be the answer. Who it is and where. And you know what was masterful? You see those periods of silence? Those were so brilliantly executed on his part,
Oh man, I love that because that reminds me of me. So I love that one.
Wait. No, let me tell you something. There is nothing that true of a pathological liar than people or whatever. When them have nothing for work with, you just have this silence like, okay, so what do I do now? Like when we say, and then she said, and then when the silence knock her ear and she drop her voice here, I can't just say something before. No!
Exactly.
And you can't imagine that no, that must have been done with a degree of ferocity and and like no authority and conviction, like type of thing or whatever. She was cornered. She was cornered.
But when I think about it,
yeah,
it's not the cheating he was mad at. It's the who.
Well, no, men are always mad with the cheating, trust me. But it's who make it worse, because
he was more mad at the who because there's history with him and Omar.
Omar.
I know Omar through her as even the score.
No, not only that. What if Omar did? What if him have a bona girl that credit you and Omar knock she too?
Well, that is
yeah.
what they would have an argument about.
Yeah.
And Omar knock your wife.
Yeah, cause Omar sound like a proper player, Yeah.
Him feel himself to be above Omar.
Right.
And like Omar is nobody to him. And then to know that his wife, not only them go there with Omar in a them way, but sit down in a car make Omar feel her up. It's not even like say the hotel them go.
No. Hold on. We don't know if him go to hotel, but she not telling that, We don't know. It could be in the car and it could be at the hotel.
Was the feel up in the car. That part that we know say the feel up in the car.
And she got talk, but you see how the car is small. They're not small. Yo, people have sex. When people want to have sex, they have sex in any car. Hello? Bend up and twist up and this and that. I want to you.
You drop back the seat and you're good to go.
Cool, man. I want to you. You understand? Right? We don't know how we really go on or whatever and thing like that. But at the end
of the day, in my listening to it, at the end of the day, like if he ain't going nowhere, she ain't going nowhere, there's going to be opportunity for them to cheat on each other again. That was just a whole waste of however time it took them to get to that part.
No, we don't know that, Some things can be.
I'm just saying, that's why I said if.
If, right, because
if he's not going anywhere.
Hold on. To your point that you made before, this Omar thing may be a deal breaker for him, and probably the Omar thing can probably mash up him head that much where him just don't get past it, because whatever that Omar thing, it's a big deal for him. Because we hear that ego thing with him also, that ego thing with him. He's but I am convinced he's nowhere near as innocent as he's portrayed. He's not just, he's not just, look a helpless victim here,
And I would agree with a caller before where Omar would not have told her exactly what happened between him and her husband.
Well, and that's a brilliant deduction right there, because I wasn't even thinking about it that way. If the idea is to get at her, without her knowing what his real intention is, then the focus would be to convince her that he's sincere and him really care about her and him feel this connection with her and whatever. And she's like, oh my God, Omar, you're so wonderful. You're so different from Basil. Simmer front, you take it.
Right? And she also in her language to favor with herself. That means when I listen to her, she talk and she's like, she say, she basically tell her husband say she and Omar never reach at the point where they fi have sex yet.
Exactly. She gonna use the word yet.
And I'm
Like somebody like me I'll attack her, are you gonna use the word yet? And I was like, okay, so obviously there.
So there's a possibility
Yeah,
that
it did not go somewhere.
But we don't do what we fi do yet to get to that point there.
Yet, and thing and whatever. And we were just sitting down in the car, like, duh, what do people do in the car? Them just sit down. Why are you telling me? Where you go to you have to tell me I sit down in the car, I think, or whatever. You understand? So she, only look at things, she, whatever, you know?
But that, she up herself again in the fact we're in, she say, we just sit and talk. But then if it's somebody who, I think she said at one point, I know somebody where she and him's been thinking for a long time. But if I know somebody where you have been for a long time, or you're reaching out the car, sit down and I get feel up in that short space of time.
That's the point I was just making. And whatever, she tie up herself right there. So, nothing happen, the person just look me, oh, but you end up sitting in a car with them and him hand down in your front and make your front wet up and all these things. I want me to you, boy. God, I can take some of the call I hear them say.
Yeah, my client message with me. My client here. Have a good
blessings, man. Cool. God, goody boy. She try for all it doing on. Okay, to the other people that were calling again, you can call him back right now. We'll finish up this thing. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, or the WhatsApp number is 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. Yeah, foot pan windshield, them something they done, back seat done, leave the back door open and all these things and whatever, boy. Them days there. When we're going over Airport Road at Jamaica, done, or the back road on a Port Royal, this so done. Boy, me catch my afraid after a while, you know, I couldn't, yeah. When them, the way Jamaica did around them time, then them look at something you go on over Portmore and the police them did a text it from people, you know. Police them walk around and thing when you pull over up on the roadside or somewhere, whatever, until the police them, Jamaican police them did a text it from. Oh, you mean them style, you know? And Portmore was a spot back in the day, you know, about 100 lane policeman, them man, them ever was laugh at people and think, you done one more time when you're up on roadside and think, and you sort out or whatever, some little screech move, you know, you see me? And think, you know, and about it too, whatever, you don't know my thing, this set of Jamaica too, and whatever. Everybody know me. You know, much time them run up on me, Raga, you have to let off something in there, whatever. Them are wicked. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. And think Navlet get a beating this man. But yeah, you know, the caller is right that it's quite she still sound deceptive to me when she ask him like, so what you do to him? You know, what did happen or whatever, you know. It still sound
and get fucking at the credit union because of his attitude. Seek forget at me by trying to fuck you and fuck you. So when him see me on road, he can walk and talk. He's a blood clot.
I don't think so.
Don't tell me shit. How me could I tell you? How me could I fucking tell you?
Share him.
Hey.
What do you mean? Oh, you could have so she no mad so that. That's something must have go on, say, you know, make a him. Something a go on between them. He must say, then, oh, me could I tell you? Something a go on. Me feel say him do Omar something, you know, Omar get back at him, you know. He must say, then, oh, me could I tell you? And she has to say, him? And he must say, yeah, oh, me could I tell you? Yeah. Cause something that going between you and Omar, but you know, so Omar is the most likely person for one come back at you, for come get at you with that. Cause right you know, you right away hear him say, see the man a F you forget at me. So oh you know that? Oh you know says we get at you. Why would he want to get at you? Why you out of everybody out of the credit union? You know, yes, Omar could I tell you, the most likely person is Omar. Why is it the most likely person, Omar? Him not so innocent too.
How could I tell you? How me could I fucking tell you?
Say him.
Eh? How me could I tell you?
Say him.
How me could I tell you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Eh?
Because he has been getting at you.
Because he has been getting at you.
Me don't know if I get at me, are you for tell me?
Me don't know if he might get at you, are you for tell me? Come out with it and tell you and him have sex, though. Because if you and him have sex, then him did get at me. So I don't know if he might get at me. Are you for tell me? Was he successful in having sex with you?
I don't know.
I don't know. She said she don't know.
Who is the gate?
You are the gate. You are the gate to getting back at him. She's the entrance. Well, quite the entrance, right? And Omar did go through the entrance. Omar kicked down the door.
Demise.
Yes.
Well,
my demise now then.
well, yeah.
For your demise.
For your demise. An interesting choice of word there. For your demise.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. My demise now then. Sit down.
Alright.
Yes. Him say yes for my demise. And then him, you know, the competitive thing kicking after. I don't know my demise neither, you know. So yes, he was doing it for my demise, but it's not my demise. Omar never win. Omar sat here, but him not win. Yeah, him set out for my demise, but it's not my demise. Cause him can't win. But I don't like Omar. That
Who is the gate?
For your demise.
Yes.
Alright.
I know my demise now then. Sit down.
Alright,
Fuck you, go sit down.
so I walk up to him now, you know. You can't tell him, she approach him now and not get like one nice with him or whatever. But he's not feeling that right now. We ain't gonna do it.
I say, may I work this thing and everything.
Sit down. You gonna fuck with the boy in a car. So you wear a pretty dress. So you can see fancy dress and shave up. And I can't tell me about no, you never have sex with him. And you know some vindictive, so what
He
I mean?
says never have no sex with him, it was just a feeling.
Not that it was a feeling.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon, Raga.
What go on?
Not much, my voice kind of gone, you know what? I try.
Sin, talk to me, man. All right?
The lady there,
Yeah.
she not smart. She made the man get to her. She busted.
Explain.
She never have to admit to not know himself she is smart. Because first of all, it seems like him and the man in a something, him do the man something. And cause when she all ask him can't give her an answer. And she should have insist for him give her an answer. She shouldn't leave it at that.
But she's not in any position for insist anything from him.
And then she stupid too. She knows that the man works same place where her husband works. She should never go there.
Well, she broke certain rule
And
right there.
yes, that's what she should do.
Yeah.
She wrong. If it was somebody where you have to say him not really know him.
No,
Fine.
and that is
But
what
same place-
that is what me always talk about when me I say one of the things me I say. If you have a good man or a good woman, don't give bun. If you not have to give bun, don't give bun. If you not have to give bun, don't give bun.
Don't give bun.
But if you have to
That is
give
so
bun,
true.
if you have to give bun with
I must
respect.
somebody with an outer.
Bun with
Somebody
respect.
with an
Outer, man.
outer.
Yeah, man. No go take no woman where your woman
Never
work.
you know.
Yeah, no go take no
Even
woman
nobody
or
from
go
the
take no
same
man where.
area.
Yeah, I'm making anybody
From the
go.
same area. It must be somebody when nobody
Yeah.
know.
And have a pint for your woman or your man and a style them and all them something there,
She
whatever.
is so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
She's so stupid. She knows at the same place the man.
Yeah,
Even when
but,
she just a
but wife,
meeting.
Omar have
But-
game. And Tasha, big up yourself, blessings. So wife, Omar have proper game.
All of that too. All of that too. So she wrong. The first mistake she make.
Yeah.
She should never do with somebody where work same place where her husband there.
Yeah.
She should never. And the way him attach her, it's like she from the beginning. I said no. She's stupid.
No, I am still going to make the same point to you. Again, remember the way the conversation go. There is no debate that she was with a man. The debate was she has said she didn't have sex with a man. And he is saying, all right, just tell me the name of the man and where it was. And then at one point he even say, so what is the big deal if a man look you and you never have sex with him and whatever? Why you can't tell me the name of the man who look you and you never have sex with him and whatever? So
she should have from the beginning.
Yeah.
Since she knows that the man works same place as well, she should have in her head say, well, he must know something. Let me just tell him where he want to hear, but she could address it up.
No, but me say in the position where she did where we are here, where him already know say she did.
But she used the word
hold on. I'm asking you in the position where we know from the conversation where we hear, which is clear that him she already all him want to know is the name of the man and where it was. How would you respond? So him already knows some man that him just want the name. And where? How would you respond?
Raga.
What you would do? What you would do?
Raga. Me? Why I mean no, but him didn't know say other man there. Him don't know from the beginning.
No. May I ask you, but may I ask you, me know that and whatever. I'm saying, what would you do in that position where the issue was what is the name of the man and where it was and where was it? What would you do?
Would I just tell him?
Then that she do?
Tell him.
Then that she do?
But she go around, she use the way, she go around too much corner. And then to the answer them when she has a yet. She shouldn't put yet.
Yeah, them something that me, hey, when we there on woman and I go through them thing there, whatever.
Print. That means to say you have an intention. That means you have an intention.
I'm zeroing upon them thing there, whatever. That's why I'm telling you, like you have some people, them tell lie good, But you see, if you get I'm gonna say something right here. Well, me know they like that, so I don't know nothing. You know how me get beat back in the day? You see, when a woman shut down and attack,
they don't get you soft, they get you weak.
No, I don't get me weak. You can't beat somebody like that. You can't get nothing out of them if them just not attack. All your left is your assumption. But you see, once them attack and them go slip and go talk about yet, and between we did a sit down in the car and whatever, somebody like me, give me things to work with, man. Give me things to work with. Me can't figure out things and whatever.
That mean to say.
Yeah.
That mean to say she have an intention
man.
to sleep with him.
Exactly. And then we can put two and two together and say, and figure out stuff. But the woman them will beat me back in the day, the one them just dumb, man. I'm not for work with. Yeah, and I kill you try for whatever this and that and get them for talk. Them just like shut down and if you want to assume, you assume,
You mess up people's head when you don't talk because they might try to get in the head space so wonder where you think. And at that time they get messed up because
when you don't talk,
answer when you just don't talk, yes?
No, but
the other person wonder
No, you're right. That's why I'm telling you. Some you get beat because you're not giving nothing for work with. You understand? You're not
saying nothing for work,
yeah.
So you don't know where you don't know what to say.
No, but then me did develop a different thing with that now, Let me tell you back in the day because after a while, because we used to while, or whatever, and it used to be fun for me. And how I beat the no talk of them, you just need one receipt. Right? You need one receipt.
Yeah.
All right. It's when you get that one receipt there, you don't go to them and go say, you wait. Till you now watch a movie or something or something come tell us, you want to share. No, man. You just whatever this and then out of the blue, you just drop the receipt and act like it's nothing. And you just say, And then you know go show with man, go watch so and so thing and whatever on Friday night and thing and whatever. You know. And then say, all right, you ready? We ready for leave or whatever. I make sure I say, Bumbleclad, then him know that. And you see after that, them turn idiot. Them turn idiot because
sometime in a Raga.
Well, I know because you get them a receipt, say you know something definitive, you know. But you start act like it's nothing. And then some of them get start now and some of them start try to figure out what else you know. Yeah, and I saw them start to some little fool something or whatever, you know. That used to work, you know.
Yeah? That work all the while. That work at all times. Because sometimes, you have to quarrel to get the truth, you know.
Yeah.
At the most quiet time and the nice time at that time you drop the ball.
Yeah, when it's unexpected, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And trust me, sometimes you hear where you don't feel hear.
You see it there.
Sometimes they not remember, them not recall, say something will go on a month ago, they might feel so you don't know. Or you might say something one time. But when you're nice as ever quiet moment to watch movie or in a bed, you just drop something.
And thing. All right, let me take some other call and hear what they must say before we juggle here. All right, then big up yourself. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Boys, an interesting discussion, we have today and thing. I mean, like some of the eras in where I go. Do remember JV Jensen Raga me that my dumb, nah say nothing. Hello. Greetings. Yeah. Turn off the thing in the we can't hear it. Don't make we hear it in the background here.
I just turn it off, Raga. I have to work the 2-phone like Billy the Kid.
Is that 2-phone you're juggling with? No. Raga. Yeah.
May I tell you the honest truth? The woman, they have the right to remain silent.
What do you mean?
Anything what you say? Raga, listen to me. She not ready for it yet. She not ready for it.
She not ready for it. Wait, who this?
No.
TT?
Yeah.
What one? Yeah. Talk up to me.
Raga, this is what me I said. First thing first.
Yeah.
I bet she never said no time out, my friend. Nothing at all. Because number one, she too puny. She that say, where she come from?
No, but you say, so if I you way that do you that start ganks up the thing and do the confidence something they like. I don't know what you talk about,
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Me not cheat Panama man me dead, but me talk otherwise. Say man we cheat them either cause if me did for cheat, you could catch me not the end of time me can't say that. And the first thing I should do wrong,
the
one on the work for same place. All the elephant gone so you stoop low.
For real, yo, you know.
And it don't make a difference where she and her husband have, where them have go through, she should have never go there. Mr. Raga, he said she should have gone next door at the gas station, maybe me that feel better, me not like you.
See it there.
She should have never go there, sir. And this is what I tell you. So you say, man, when the man get on your drugs, Raga, let me tell you, anything at all, she weak. Me now say she knows that him and the man have problem in a Raga.
Okay.
But when I look at you in our workplace, a whole heap of animosity going in a workplace between workers, me can't tell you that.
Right.
So him know your husband and him a come to you with something. Me no know if you know so them have problem, you know. You shouldn't go there so no time at all. And when your husband live body, you shouldn't go there so. I better see they go take peanut man on the road, me not like you. You shouldn't go there so. And that neither. The man knows so you shave up pum, you do all of them nice things there. So alright, this is what I say. And then you go tell the man say, him touch you there so. You have the right to remain silent. Anything at all what you say. Can lead in a quarter flash, shut up your mouth, woman.
So what I know, two things. Well, the first thing I want to ask is this. Given that him know say is it's already established between them say she did there with a man and she said no, just a man who did a look me and think nothing happened, right? But given that him insist and I just need to know the name of the man and where on the meet, right?
I already know something, right?
All right, so what would your response be?
What him tell me say him know Raga Give the name. You could have cried, Jesus, me not give me name. You forgot fire, you got tell me the person name. But I don't mean you talk to.
Then all when him say the relationship done, when marriage done and all them thing and whatever, you still not telling
them. That's not done, and I one man there. I saw me like a talk because I'm big and bold.
No, but well, that easy for saying when you're not in the marriage and go through years and thing and you don't want to lose your husband, easy.
Man accuse, rather, you see when man a cheat, them accuse and say you a cheat. You say if you don't have proof that me a cheat, I can't show down nothing upon me that me I tell you. But it look like say, two she not innocent and she a fool, you know we are going with her.
You think that she not innocent and she a fool?
She don't have let me talk some things from the game. She don't understand to have a one innocent.
No, man, you can't talk about free up, You can't talk, remember, free up,
Brother, she don't have no, she's a non-sense brooch. She don't have no sense. She don't have no sense until she have no sense, rather.
Well, and when you say she, when you say she don't have no sense, she has basically she don't know to play the game.
There's no way you can go right there. So even if you go right there, so you don't do your thing right if you even go right there. So that me I talk about.
Oh.
That's how the man, listen to me. It's how the man class her and talk to her.
Yeah.
It's like low. That's what be with her stuff.
Yeah, well, him basically I say, yeah, but and him make the point say, oh, she go dead and now, you're gonna make the man dead a pine palm, something like so, and and whatever. And
say, Raga, I'm tell you something in a life. No boy, no time. No care when me and my husband are go to you, no time. Care love for my husband, when me and him live bad and deal with me the most. You care for me think like a man. Cause you see the man where come look me, him now what about the people see man, but him a come to time want me to be my husband and laugh off at him. Boy, bye. Come you think.
Yeah, because no other part there because I'm here with the caller say, which is a good point that it could be that it could be that Omar Brown never really gave fullness about the drama we are going between him. But me I say at the same time. When my men's is but the two want to work at the credit union, so she must know.
Whether I tell her a piece of story, look up at a story, and then she go on the song, it don't matter. She should have never go there so rather. Because the whole on the work, because it sound like the man say him don't work there anymore. That means even him have some rival that go on for a long time.
Yeah, Omar Brown get leg up and say Omar Brown go on like him bright and thing and whatever this and that and him get frig, you know.
Well, I get look like that so she go and meet say her husband and maybe me don't know how him and she get involved. She and husband and wife and I don't know that part.
Yeah, something I go on this or something I go on this.
Somebody them always do rather. Them always never you work somewhere and do with somebody then them always say that but people still do it anyway.
Yeah.
But if you have husband working, you should have never go to something, care what happened. I don't know what Omar tell her, but trust me, she open up fast like sesame, remember me tell her that.
Hold on, we don't know if it was fast. We don't know if Omar work a long time, because Omar could be one of them look a patient player.
Work a long time and just get a fill on the front of her drawers, do it that my husband say.
What other one they go, what?
Rather, whether him work or long time, just work or she shave pum pum and panty wet. Listen, rather she did cockiest intentions.
She did what?
Cockiest intentions.
She was cockiest intentions.
Yes.
Yo, hold on. I have heard a lot of Latin. That has to be the best Latin I ever hear to her. She was cocky as intense. Yo! Yeah.
Me don't know the man sleep with one of Omar girl or I don't know what happened, but listen to me. You can't certain things. As woman, some want to say them fuck on them. No, that's not.
No. Well, what do you think are going on between him and Omar though? What are your best guess?
Rather, is either them have workplace rival with position or some woman team. One out of the few.
Because you agree, say when him say so him never tell you what between you but never say what it is. You know feel say that's suspicious too.
Yes, that's something that means is that if him even tell her she not want to talk nothing because she play a goodie too, she will like she not do nothing.
Seen, exactly. Well, yeah.
Want to talk that now.
Well, that me did a reason, yeah.
But me feel for the man tell her something, but she not me for the man tell her something. She know something.
She know something, man, but she not yeah. What you said? That's why she go what?
Open up like cesspool.
Okay. She was cocky as intention.
She should have never go there. She should have never go there, so she should have never go there, so. That's what the man deal with her, so. If the man tell her, say, no, the man have the right to remain silent unless you call the man name and who, you call him name and say where.
Basil say you were the gate and you make the man come get at me by effing you were the gate.
Yes, because it's a long time the man has still off for a long time.
No, your Basil say look how long we are working, look how long the man did there, whatever the man. Well, Basil is assuming him never draft here before, but Basil argument is like, look how long we did and the man a draft for you, and all of a sudden the man a draft for you. You idiot, you know, say I must something then because I'm see a long time I no draft for you. And then all of a sudden he a draft for you, then I must something for do, no must something in a something. So something kick off between him and him and say, that's why the man go draft for you. But I don't know if a Basil make Omar get fire.
Exactly, can be. Raga, you have some people say, so they do them things.
Yeah.
Nah, stop them, go right down in your belly button and so some people steer.
Oh, wait, say that again, what that?
You have some people when they do them things. Them nah, so them go down in your belly button to make it hot. Yeah, that the man do.
Yeah, but Omar.
Yeah, because the man do that go hurt him.
Yeah.
Raga, it says what that side chick him do it to the man, maybe man wouldn't feel so. But that the man wife. But you know the next thing, to Shana husband have look a problem.
Yeah.
That's why she feels vulnerable towards him, and so the man act like him like her and nice her, to like the nice things that, because she feels nice. And when she go to her husband, touch her and bear things. Because Omar did not give her the nice look, she look in her ears and the nice solo looks, whatever.
You know why that is, you know why that is a good point, because you hear me I say, she a slip, you know, because she keep on explain. I say something that she don't need for explain. You remember when she tell him about, Omar don't know that we're having problems. We are telling him what I really want to come up and thing. So it's a good point here, make. It's a good point here, make. It's a good point here. But Omar don't know that we're having problems. How that come in? You're saying it because it is an issue. Because you probably did tell Omar about the problem then what you have with Basil.
Raga, she have the right to remain silent. She have the right to remain silent.
Right.
Girl, be quiet.
Worse.
Be quiet, man.
Well, it's a girl, be quiet.
Hello. Raga, hold on.
Yeah.
You remember the something with the fun with Shimada when the man come and him say, you can't talk. I am about boo. But you know what's not talking about the man talking.
I mean, I really know that I want the bus still.
There was a play with Shimada and this big tall man Raga said, oh God, everybody in that dumb, who not dumb, deaf, blind. And the man said the man can't talk. I was she should have remained, she should have act like she dumb when the man talk.
Saying. No, that is what a lot of women do. Them in a them position that the woman them who good at it. Either them start ball or them act like poor thing and like them just act shame or whatever. And then you press them and whatever, this and that. And you know the most frustrating line with them say this, so if you're not careful, I'll get mad too. I'm going to tell you the most, everybody listen to this now, because I'm not going to know exactly what I'm talking about. When time woman decides, I mean, answer nothing, but then play a little game. What you want me to say? God, it's like, if me ask you a question, why is it me ask you a question and you have to tell me about what you want me to say? But I don't know what to say because I don't know what to say. Believe, well, man, Trenchtown, this is what I'm believe what you want to believe what you want to believe. Anything you want to believe, because anything you want to believe, there's nothing I can't say. Anything you want to believe anything you want to believe and whatever. And think. And just try to shut you down right this. And nah, say nothing. So we say when him a class, you class him back down. But you warrior in a trench tongue.
Hello, I'm me a big stone and fling when them attack me done it. Oh me. You can't come tell yourself come talk to me and you know we are done with that done. You want to some sitting. Oh me.
You not class him up. Why you not telling me that class him up on what?
Me. I mean, I'm going to New York when I'm Juliet, and them keep them bad. When you could have come with 99 crowd evidence, I'll not tell no DNA, no man.
Well, let me tell you, me see one situation like that, Jamaica, so one situation like that, and listen to psychology. The man catch her, you know, and in the argument and thing, she end up and say, me don't know all you things, I just sleep with you and whatever, go sleep with other man and whatever. Look how much time you F me and thing and come out quick in a 1 minute and thing and whatever this and that. I'm stay with the same. And you see by injecting that in the argument right there, so that humbling blood clot right there, so you know, humbling, you know. The dog back up and thing and whatever, you know, and just humble himself, you know, by just and then look how much time you F me and whatever in a 1 minute and you come and whatever, I'm still there with you and whatever. And I'm a job back and a reason I say, what that have to do with the fact same catch you with man? But you see, by putting that right in there, so she shut him up right away, you know.
She shut him up right there.
So some woman bad pan them something they like someone like you now warrior. Warrior. No, but
after all of this, they're still together.
Me don't know. I just advise me and me get them.
Forget part 2, come on, you the rest.
Well, if anybody send in other thing them to me, and well, you know, people them send thing to me every day people send thing. So if anybody send me the part 2 or whatever, follow up and thing, because I hear Britney said she hear it on another show yesterday and thing and whatever.
Raga, you can't go war on ammunition. She should have never go there because she not back it. She can't fight war, Raga.
No, but then she got this him back her up and thing and whatever. You know, hear the movement, it sound like them depend some couch, you know, like one leather couch.
And that me is big. You step out of the relationship and go cheat. And you know make no sense. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. All right then. See.
You have to do them things there. You have to try and you have to listen to me, girl. Let that to people. When the lady never come when the lady never say she bad, she better say that to the lady there. She sound more like a more tyrant than she.
Oh, the woman who
the one who says she bad and she can't stop bad and her man says she bad.
Oh, Brittany. Then you me call your name and me say, yo, me have a friend named Trenchtown and thing. Trenchtown a cool. Trenchtown a bad girl and say, you know, you Brittany say, oh, Ray, she the wickedest thing.
Raga, number one, older than Brittany start everything. So the girl must start 6 to them at 12 and 30. Want to Brittany?
Yeah. Brittany said she right. First of all, Brittany start right when she had 28. Brittany said,
she young.
She young in the game, but you can't tell Brittany that. I said, Brittany a warrior. Brittany said, oh, you go like some man apprentice, like she apprentice in this or whatever.
So you want to car for cool, you want style.
Yeah. Yeah, Brittany proud of that thing or whatever. But let me tell you, no, but Trencher, you know, pick up some Brittany a young bud when I know stand. Taki God, you know, pick it up.
Rather, she's young. Of course, she's young. She's young.
Yeah,
what kind of people them when them late 50s and 60s? Them know more than Brittany and better than her.
Better than Brittany, man. No, actually, I can't say certain thing, you know. But Brittany no. Brittany no know certain thing.
You know, Raga, you have to give her a price because she come out and she make you know.
Yeah, no, full of confidence and thing. Gangster too, you know. I like it. Oh, you mean confidence sexy any day. You understand? Yo, TT, big up yourself, you know, say a word here.
Big up yourself, man, you don't know the thing.
Mad thing, foundation. It goes so cool. Yeah, we are winding down, you know, people. All right, let me tell you now, I'm going, while we take like keys, one more call, I'm going to put the link for Twitch in the Facebook chat and in the YouTube chat. I want everyone on up on YouTube who not click it yet. Click the link, go over twitch.tv/Ragashanti, follow me, and then click the bell. Follow me and click the bell. Again, over there we have a look at after party after every show. See? So see me I put the link now in the YouTube chat. Click the link and go over there and click the bell and forward and thing. And I just over there I can play music. We can't play music live on YouTube. Then we want to close down your account. You can't play music live on Facebook. Then we want to close down your account and we don't want that done. Saying so I just want everybody on Facebook right now. See me I put the link here. On click the link. Go over twitch.tv. Go over twitch.tv, follow Ragashanti, and also click the bell for notification because over there more time I just go over when we do him not have a show. I ask the Twitch people then when we do him not have a show, we just go over there and we just play music and party and go on with a bag of something. You understand, alright? So it's all about some tunes right now and things so. All who in the Facebook chat, all who in the YouTube chat, click the link and come over right now. And remember, we can't take call over there to see him here, but click the link and come over right now because we have to close the Facebook and close the YouTube and thing and juggle with thing over Twitch. So now come over there right now, because we're about to close off the thing and jump some music, you know. Where you go? I'm Nakita. Cocky or sententious. I saw cocky. Cocky or sententious. Cocky or sententious, right? Yeah, man. Some of the women, them cocky or sententious. Okay. Yo, hey, people of Trenchtown, Trenchtown, I saw Trenchtown full of ice a long time, you know. Okay. I might charge you that, man. You understand? All right. People on the forward, man, on the come over where it name the right now. Come over right now. Come over in the dance, right? Come over where I play some music and thing. Click the link in the YouTube chat. Click the link in the Facebook chat. If you're not in any of the chat, then this is the link where you must go to. If you are listening, this is the link, all right? twitch.tv not .com, TV /Ragashanti. RAGASHANTI. Remember, some spell my Ragashanti. RAGASHANTI. So it's twitch.tv /Ragashanti. Put that in your browser. Come over there. Follow me. Just click follow me and click the bell for the notification. And we're going to play some music over there right now. See? And we're going to close off the Facebook and the YouTube with a 10 countdown right now. Facebook and YouTube are going to close off. And think 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, what am I looking at here? Make sure this thing. Stop. Okay. 3. I need to turn this down a little bit. It's kind of loud, huh? I don't know. 2. Nicole Wilson, who just come in a YouTube, you need to click that link right away and come over to Twitch because we're leaving YouTube right now. You just come in and think. Omar Campbell, big up yourself, you know. Omar name a call up today. Omar, I saw the Omar wicked. Omar Campbell, I saw the wicked. Oh man, Campbell, so the wicked, I said, oh man, them a go hard. Oh man, what are you grinding after man, wife? Oh man, Campbell, you there? Yo, Nicole Wilson, click that link there. Come over Twitch right now because we're about to close the YouTube stream and Facebook stream right now. So now come over right now. It's all about Twitch Raga right now. See? Alright, make a close off them thing right now. Close them right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shen, so you're second them long. Okay. Alright. Close off. Bam. End. Okay. That end. Dismiss. Okay.